Hello, friends. Aha! There's the music. Welcome once again to Long Live the Queen. I can never remember which corner I want to put my cam in, so feel free to remind me if I am covering up far too much relevant game material. Yeah, here we are. Magical Girl Elodie. It's gonna happen this time. I swear. I swear. I'm not gonna fall into the same trap as last time. If Charlotte's mom wants to be the better Lumen, like, alright, I'll keep my distance. You can be the better Lumen. I'm not gonna press too hard. So if I'm not at, like, actual 100 Lumenry by the time the party happens, then I think we just dodged that bullet. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be better prepared this time. And I'm sure these notes will get even longer. Oh, I'm really excited to see new traps. Man, that'll be great. I'm tired of falling for the old traps. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Hello, old friend. Alright, Jocelyn. You can continue being King Dowager. That's such a nice touch. I love that he's King Dowager. Like, he's not important. He's just king until some queen actually takes over. Like, that's so good. I can never remember the voices I gave anybody. I think Jocelyn was like a relatively normal voice. I don't know what I did with him. He talks often enough. Do not change things up too much for him. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. Oh, that was the wrong button! Holy crap! Well, rip dialogue. I hope you didn't want to go through that again. Wow. Have I really never clicked that button before? That's amazing. Oh, getting off to a great start. Great start. Well, I've certainly played this game before. I don't think you need to tell me how this game works. So, week 1, underneath the mouse, I'm sure you can see it. Oh, that's right, I put it over the menu button, because the menu button doesn't matter. Hang on. Menu, yeah, there we go. Alright, well, rip menu button. But you can see everything else now. So what are we doing? What do we need? We need to get... How do we get into the bank vault again? It's with accounting, isn't it? That's how we did it last time. There's like some trick to visiting Juliana. And if I have lore, that's good. And then... or presents. I can do it with presents, too. Maybe I'll do it with presents, and then just let the treasury be bad. Like, I just am not gonna know anything about money again and forever. I wonder if 50 presents will do it. Alright, so we're aiming for presents. Given that we're aiming for presents, which is under royal demeanor, which of course we can't do because we're depressed. Being depressed is the worst. I swear. What do I need to get in order to... Where's my mood? What do I need to do? I just need to get more cheerful. If I want to get better at presents... Yeah, it was 60 accounting. You can also do it with presents. I remember that. I don't remember how much presents, though. I do remember that 50 accounting didn't work and 60 did. Presents. How do I get good at presents? Presents is royal demeanor. How do I get good at royal demeanor? Yielding. Oh, well, yielding I can do. Man, I could do yielding for days. Alright, let's take a look at what my options are for classes right now. Given that I have bonuses to expression and animal handling, I think I want Composure 10 by week 3? Composure 10. Oh, right, that's the snake! Yeah. I never did try that, but I'm still going for Luminary right now. We're gonna make this happen. So let's do I'm presuming I want to do expression right now. I guess with enough points in Falcons, I can get the bird omen without even having enough divination. But maybe I just actually start on the mystical stuff in order to buff like the mystical group bonus before I start getting Lumen. That's not a terrible idea, because I'm not sure I care that much. Like, I don't know whether or not I care right now about decoration, instrument, and voice. And animal handling, like, I still haven't seen any actual animal handling checks other than the one Falcon thing. Although I guess if I had enough animal handling, I could do stuff during the tournament. Thanks, Ewo. Much appreciated. I'm probably gonna need it. Decoration, instrument, voice. Having points in voice is actually useful too, in a couple of places, right? But I think I want to start pumping points into mystical. So, given that I can't do Lumen yet, I can only do faith. I guess my classes are going to go towards faith. Let's split the difference. Go meditation and divination. Meditation. Do I actually want meditation? Where is there a meditation check? I literally have never seen a meditation check. Alright, we're doing divination and lore. Go! You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. Oh, there's a lot of ways to have fun at the tournament. What's all that noise outside? Who's here? I'm not gonna hit this button again. Oh, it's my cousins, and my aunt and uncle. Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Lucille, God, she has already killed me once. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Thank you. You look well, niece. He looks dead. Look at the bags under his eyes. Like, what does he do? How does he look so browbeaten? I guess he's married to Lucille. That's probably not gonna help. Hi, Lottie! Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep. Mommy said we'd be here all month. Yeah, right. I don't believe you. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Alright, so I am already plus cheerful, which is good. So I can try and get afraid? I don't remember how this works. If I get one afraid, will I be afraid or depressed? I could get afraid with Explore Castle. I can visit Charlotte? I don't think I've ever done this. Has this been here the whole time? Man, we're totally visiting Charlotte. I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. But at least we can have fun together here. Oh, plus cheerful. Sweet. I'm no longer depressed. Yes! Alright, cool. That worked out the way I wanted it to. Perfect. I would rather be one more cheerful than one more afraid. So that's even better than my previous setup. So still penalty to royal demeanor though. I don't want to be afraid at all. Willful is a penalty to royal demeanor. Everything is a penalty to royal demeanor. Wow. Depressed, willful, afraid, and angry are all penalties to royal demeanor. Oh my god. So is lonely. Holy crap. What can I even do royal demeanor at all on? Pressured, yielding, and cheerful. Pressured, yielding, and cheerful. Oh, I'm so far away from all of those. I gotta get Yielding. Yielding I can do. Phantom Chef, these are not waifus! She's 15! 14? 14! She's 14! I remember 14 being a very important number. I remember being really angry about what's his butt trying to marry me at 14. God, that guy. This is a Princess Simulator game, except you die a lot, all the time. So this is Elodie. Yeah, dying is fun. Dying is fun. It's part of the fun. As you can see, she has moods. Right now, we're afraid. She also has a wide variety of skills. As you can see, the only progress we've made so far is in divination and lore. It's still fairly early. It's only week 2. There's a lot to accomplish. And I can take classes in order to decide what skills I level up. And then the skills that I have affect my choices in between each week. There's going to be some kind of event, and I could potentially do good things or bad things, or help my cause, or die. I think dying has happened more often than not. Hopefully I don't die. That's the ideal here, but no guarantees. Alright, well, I guess we're still doing the same thing, right? What else could I do? I could go into agility. Oh, I even have a bonus to faith? Yeah, absolutely, doing faith. Let's get faithful. And then I'll take a shot at getting more yielding, I think. But I'm gonna want to get... That's awful. I'm gonna want to get more willful for Lumen. Isn't willful Lumen? Yeah, Lumen is only under willful. So if I get more yielding in order to get royal demeanor, that's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should try and get... pressured? Pressured is so hard to get. Man. As many points into dogs as possible. I had a couple of themed runs. I don't know whether or not I'm trying to actually beat it right now. My primary goal is to be the best damn Lumen I can be. And then hopefully parlay that into winning at everything. But first, the first step is learning how to magic. We're going to loom harder than anybody else has loomed before. So I guess we're still on faith. Yeah, divination and lore. Do it. Next week. Go. Done. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. That's believable. The kings and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the direst of emergencies. Now, let me tell you about dire emergencies. It's about to happen. What's that commotion outside? Father? What's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. I don't know why Juliana has this, like, evil stepmother voice. She's actually a pretty cool character. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. Jocelyn doesn't like magic. I mean, we try not to talk about it, you know, but he's kind of an older generation, and kind of, you know, like, it's hard to convince him, so we sort of let him be. What? Way to be on top of things, Elodie. I am a Lumen, as was she, and like every Lumen, I am willing to give my life, if necessary, to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That is for the Crown Princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. Why do they all have perfect skin? Because anime. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that one. So send her away, arrest her, or let her stay. If I send her away, I'm not going to be able to learn magic from her. I'm pretty sure. I don't know that I've ever tried to arrest her. But I think I'm going to let her stay because that is most likely going to result in... I mean, I know that let her stay is going to result in me being able to learn Luminary. I'm not sure if arrest her will, so I'm not going to take the chance this run. I'm sure there will be more runs in the future where I can take the opportunity to find out. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. +1 willful. Yeah, I knew that was coming. So I actually need to mark these as potential options. So I can let her stay, which makes me more willful. I can send her away, and I can arrest her. I don't really know what results from those, but in a future run where I'm no longer caring about magic, we'll try arresting her and see what happens. As you wish. Alright, so what were we gonna do? Were we gonna go for super yielding? Yielding is a problem. I can actually potentially get willful here. +2 willful, +1 lonely? Heck yeah. Doing it. Oh, but that's not gonna let me get the thing! I can't be... This is a mistake. I made a mistake. Now I'm willful, but willful is still a problem because I can't get royal demeanor! It's a bonus to lumen, but I'm not lumining yet. I've got work to do. I guess we start on intrigue. We always need intrigue. I'm gonna get internal affairs and foreign intelligence. Intrigue is super important. Intrigue! Man, intrigue has failed me out of so many potentially good. Alright. Week 3, so this is Snake. If I look down, is plus afraid? Okay. We'll look at that when it... Hold still is a composure check. Look down is afraid. How do I get bit? I don't remember how this works. What do I have to do to get bit? I think it's hold still. And fail, but... And then, do I get healed, or Lottie still gets bit? Lottie... I only get bit, and then Lottie heals me if, Juliana's not around, I guess. Okay. Well, anyway, we're going into intrigue. Internal affairs, foreign intelligence. Do the thing. Oh yeah, we're for sure getting bit. Composure just never happened. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin, Charlotte. I really need to make a family tree, like an actual diagram that shows all of these things. I could get, like, graph software or something that'll help me. Like, I don't want to do this in Paint, and I don't want to do this in Excel, and a text document is, like, a little messy to actually create, like, points connecting to each other, and... The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talas. You know, at some point, I'm just gonna go super warfare and actually ally myself with Talas, including Jerk and Jerk's sister, and then use them to, like, just mess with the diplomacy and stuff. Yeah. That's exciting. But not this run. This run is magic. This run is Lumen. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really. I just like to play with the flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ersul rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. No, not at you. At your feet? Princess, don't move! I still don't know where her voice is at all. So if I look down, that's plus afraid. If I hold still, I don't want to be more afraid. I'll try and hold still. Composure fails, but it doesn't affect my mood. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. You look down where her sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass! There's a snake in my boot! Oh, it's still plus afraid. Alright, I'll mark that. Failure leads to plus afraid. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike. No! Your cousin pushes you aside and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Lottie! Too late, Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on out here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get an herbalist, right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. Yeah, no kidding. I think Charlotte's about to die. We will be returning home to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Man, already? Not even 3 weeks in, I'm already getting assassination attempts. Awful. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. My money's on no. Alright, so we need to get more yielding if we're going to be able to do the thing. So let's attend court. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future. Alright, what am I? I'm afraid, aren't I? Damn it. How do I get not afraid? I want to be able to do this thing! God, royal demeanor is so hard! Ugh. Where am I in mood? I'm so afraid and so depressed. This is a problem. I want to get super yielding. This is going to take a while. Alright, well, I guess we go back to Faith, because I can. At least I have the bonus for Faith. It's not the worst. Some of that royal herb. I'm pretty sure you're not talking about antidotes. You read all about well-known signs of bad fortune. Wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being born, and so on. You read about signs that have presaged famous disasters, such as the seas running red before the Doom Shadow fell upon Nova 200 years ago. Long, long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single Witch King, until a rival line of lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for 100 years, with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now, no plants will grow. Legend has it that long ago, a horde of Yeveni on the back of tentacled monsters rode into the Valley of Mead, laying waste to all in their path. Their conquest was only halted when a lumen raised a great flood to drown the invaders. The power of Luminary, dang. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty, though. It seems like we get more servants every day. That's not suspicious. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her. Test poison failed. But her mother said she's okay, so I guess it turned out all right. You go on believing that, Elodie. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Yeah, there's a ton of lore in this game. Like, they spend a lot of time on the backstory and all of the surrounding royal families and stuff. There's a lot going on. Alright. So how do I do this? I need to get pressured is what I need. Right? That's what I was aiming for? Because I'm not going to get yielding, because I want to keep my willful up. So how do I get pressured? Just attending court. Get willful and angry, the worst of both worlds. That'll just leave me depressed. I don't want to be depressed. Could get more willful. But even willful's not going to get me able to do any royal demeanor stuff. I need to get angry and cheerful, which I'm gonna admit seems unlikely. What am I doing next week? Oh, next week is the necklace. Yeah, I'm failing that. Failing the heck out of that. I mean, they probably could have written a book, but it would have been a little dry, I think. Because if you, like, I don't know, maybe. Like, you can easily think of this as a visual novel. It just takes some effort to get to the various places. What am I trying to do here? Lonely and afraid? I don't want to be more afraid. I don't want to be more depressed. I don't want to be more willful. I can minus afraid. Guess that's not the worst idea. That still leaves me super depressed. Maybe I can get lonely and cheerful. Is that good for me? Lonely and cheerful? Sure. Lonely, cheerful, and yielding? Lonely and cheerful will at least leave me... Honestly, lonely is okay for royal demeanor, right? No, lonely is awful. Lonely's awful for everything! Ugh. Ugh. This is so hard. Managing mood is so hard! Maybe I just talk to Juliana and leave mood for later. God, why did I think that presence was a good idea? I should just go into economics. We're just gonna go into economics. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. Ah, lore success! Hey, I think that's the first time I've passed that. Huh. I thought this was the necklace. Oh, this isn't the event, this is just talking to Juliana. Dumb. Dumb. Okay, so now... Yeah, okay. A lumen crystal? No. The royal crystal has passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her hands. Light flickers above her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. So what does this lore check get me? Like, does this flag for anything? It doesn't seem to have changed this encounter at all, other than her not needing to explain crystals to me. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. Alright, so I still gotta go talk to my dad. Because, like, I'm not gonna be able to try to visit the treasury until... What is... Afraid... How does afraid affect economics? Not at all. Alright. So, time to go for economics. Was it trade? It was accounting, wasn't it? Yeah, accounting 60 plus. Yeah, there's too much mood manipulation for this to work. Like, for me to start getting enough presence to be able to do anything. Like, it takes so... It's so difficult to manipulate. I need to, like, actually map out a mood manipulation route in order to get royal demeanor online ever. Ah, good heavens. You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. That seems like a good start. You study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations, using written numbers instead of an abacus. Man, going straight for the good stuff. Princessing is hard. No kidding. Yes, okay, so this is the week 5 event I was expecting. One of the maids approaches for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. Oh, I just passed the foreign intelligence check. What is my foreign intelligence right now? I gotta remember to find out what my foreign intelligence is. I didn't expect I'd be able to pass this. Because I know that with foreign affairs, I needed, like, 40, I think? Sedna, that's in Talas, the domain to our southeast. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of, deeply regret, best wishes, stupid form letters. Oh, what a beautiful necklace! Test. Court manners failed. So if court manners fails, then I get +1 cheerful? Interesting. But if I succeed, then I have options. Yours is a check. I really need to figure out my notation scheme for this. This is all over the place. But foreign intelligence passed. I gotta remember that one. But I don't think it did anything, but it definitely passed. Something sparkly will make me feel better. Check foreign intelligence. Mood. I guess I'm just pushing for willful again, huh? Oh, no, I need to visit, my dad, and eventually unlock the treasury. Dad? What happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. Well, I guess that's the end of the conversation. But it's mine! Plus willful. Huh. Yep, it's already down. Visit Dad plus willful. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you are still a child. Okay, so... skills. Really? Foreign intelligence 10 was enough. 10 is a success. I don't know what that gets me, but it's a success. So what am I doing today? Bonuses to agility and faith, so I can bump up my meditation enough to unlock... I think if I double hit meditation, will I get to 25? I think I will. Because I'm getting 2.88 times 10. So yeah, I will. That'll be enough to unlock the outfit and uncap divination and lore, if that's a thing I want to do. I guess I need to go for economics, though. That's what the plan was, right? I need to get more accounting, and then I still need to get trade and production up enough that I can uncap accounting, so I can get the outfit and wear it on full accounting, and then get into the treasury that way. But I have the bonus to... No, I really need to just do the accounting again. Like, we gotta get that sooner rather than later. Could worry about mystical later. Worry about faith later. Alright. So, classes, continue to learn about accounting. What is the math on this, actually? Okay, hang on. Hold. I'm gonna get plus 0.25. So plus 0.25 is 2.25 per day times 5. So times 10 is 22.5. Or 11.25. I can get 11.25 on trade and production. Is that going to be enough to get me immediately to 25? Or is that going to need... I think that's going to need an extra hit. So I think I go double accounting, and then split up trade and production for the next 2 weeks afterwards. So yeah, double accounting now. Hey, Mario-chan, how's it going? Increased by 11.27, which is more than I expected. Why is it 11.27 instead of 11.25? You study moneylending and the controversies involved in charging interest. According to the Druids, one should always return more than one is loaned, or else the debt gave no value to the world. You study bookkeeping and the art of notating incomes and expenditures, as well as how to determine the amount of funds a solvent business needs to keep on hand in order to continue functioning. If you haven't figured it out already, Phantom Chef, the games that make you do math are my favorite games. As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Rasul. Maybe I should go and say hello. So this is Juliana in the gardens. I could climb hedges, but I'm bad at climbing. Then you notice that... Bleh, that's just a narrator. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak. Ah, Juliana's in there. Looks like she's busy. Love this grin. Elodie knows exactly what's up. You turn and walk in a different direction so as not to disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant? A thief? Or an assassin? Alright, if I climb up to look over the hedge, I fail. If I call the guards, they don't arrive in time. I think I remember that's how that worked. I've never actually tried run and hide. Let's see what it does. So I could call the guards, and I could run and hide. If I run and hide, that's plus afraid. I think that's bad. That's not what I wanted at all. Derf. You rush back to the safety of your stone tower. Better safe than sorry. Alright, so what am I trying for mood now? I think I'm still trying for willful? So if I could get willful and angry, that'd be superb. How do I get angry? Oh, willful and angry. Visit the dungeons. Fantastic! I guess I still need to visit Juliana and have her tell me that it's probably in the treasury? But I'm a couple of weeks away from being able to get through the treasury anyway. So let's visit the dungeons now while it does what I want it to. Affected by willfulness. Huh. I'm not sure how that works. I know the dungeon is variable depending on your mood, but I wasn't willful, I was afraid. I guess the dungeon acts as a thing that evens you out? I don't know, that's so weird. Oh man, Maruchen! Tax evasion. You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants held in the dungeons. Petty thieves and troublemakers, now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Alright, so what happened? We're less depressed. Why are we less depressed? Oh, because I got cheerful from failing the necklace. We're slightly more angry, and we're more willful, but we're still... afraid still beats willful. Curses. Maruchen, so this is a game about Elodie. Elodie is the crown princess. She is 14, and if she lives to 15, she'll be crowned as queen of the realm in which we live in. I don't remember its name. However, a lot of people are out to get her. So my options are up her skills and try to pass skill checks in order to avoid death. Really, is what I'm trying to do. We'll find out whether or not I succeed. Probably around week, 25 or 33. We've definitely died around week 33 before. Where was that one war? Where was the war that killed us last time? It was week 26, I think? Oh, no, it was actual week 33. Week 33 just killed us. Or, no, week 31. Week 31 was the war. Huh. Man, that was awful. Alright, so what are we doing? We have bonuses to faith. Oh, no, we're doing economics. That's what we're doing. So, presumably, if I do trade and production now, and then trade and production again, that'll get them both to 25. I think the math on this works out. Because now it's plus 0.5, which means 1.5 each day, which will get 1.5 each day, so 1.5 times 5. Times 10 is 15. It's base 2, isn't it? 2.5. 2.5 each day. So we're gonna get to 12.5? 12.5 is perfect, actually. So that means that I can get this over 2 weeks. So I'll do trade and production now, and then trade and production next week, and that'll get me uncapped with everything over 25. And then I only need 1 more week of accounting in order to get above 60 to get to the treasury. Perfect. Math! You learn that even the smallest of villages has a central market where locals can trade what they have grown, or made... Oh, grown or made, I get it. I understand how grammar works. Where locals can trade what they have grown or made with others who have different skills. You learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of Duchy Mazomba... Mazomba! Mazomba is my favorite duchy, because it's so much fun to say. Is a prime location for fishing. Oh, good fishing in Mazomba. I don't remember if this matters. I mean, I'm going to be failing a lot of checks coming up. As you are walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down, holding a towering pile of linen. Before you can react, she barrels into you, sending you and the sheets flying. Elegance and reflexes, I think, are both at 0 right now. I know I've passed this before, but I don't remember what I need to be in order to pass this.
Oh, my lady, I'm so sorry.
Court manners failed. I can apologize or punish her. With court manners, I can do cool things. But without court manners... Let's see. So court manners success leads me to some options. Court manners failure leads me to apologize or punish her. I guess I could punish her? I guess I have to, like, if I apologize, is that bad? Punisher will probably be plus angry. That'll get me less afraid. Alright, let's punish her. Why not? I don't think I've tried this before. Yep. So I have apologize or punish her, and punish her leads to plus angry. I'm actually pretty confident that this is going to bite me in the ass later on. We'll see. How dare you! What do you think you're doing? I'll have you flogged for this!
Yes, my lady.
Oh, poor Alice. Alright, so... we still... yeah, Elodie's not that good at angry. We'll try. We'll do our best. She's a little too cute. Maybe in the military outfit she's gonna be better at angry. I guess we have to visit Juliana now? Like, what am I doing right now? I am willful. I'm actually willful. So yeah, it's time to visit Juliana, because my mood is fine.
My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait.
The Navy SEAL copy pasta? Man, if only this game were a little more meme heavy.
There may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of Illumin to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do about it?
This is not angry. This is pouty. Elodie does pouty.
The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action.
Dun dun dun! Dramatic piano music. Oh my god, I have the hiccups. It's the worst. Alright. So if I last time I clicked what drastic action, and it basically didn't do anything. I guess I'll try to find a way is probably willful, and I'll wait until I'm older is probably yielding. If I don't want either of those, I guess I can do this. So I'll try and find a way. Willful is fine here. It's better than yielding. So I'll try and find a way leads to plus willful. Good point, Phantom Chef. It turns out both math and emotions are hard.
All right, I will try to get into the treasury.
There she goes. That's her willful face. Look at her being willful. Alright, classes, skills, penalty to economics, no! What a disaster! I need to be less willful. Penalty, I didn't see this coming. Oh, we made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh, were mistakes made. Oh, no. Alright, welp. This would have been perfect. Unfortunately, it is no longer perfect. I guess we're doing intrigue, because we can't really do anything else meaningful. Ugh. Alright, intrigue is fine. Internal affairs and foreign intelligence always need help, so let's do that thing. Wait, I'm at plus 1.3. Almost 1.4. Is that enough? No, I need to be at plus... Wait, plus 1.4 means that I'm getting right in my econ. Because I want to get ciphering to 25 in order to uncap intrigue for later. Oh yeah, if I haven't explained. So, all of these skills are capped at 50 until you get at least 25 in all of the skills within that subcategory. So I can't get above 50 divination or lore until I get meditation above 25. Same over here, I can't get accounting above 50 until I take 2 more hits or another hit of trade and production to get them to 25. Like, this would have worked out perfectly, because they would have both gone to, like, exactly 25 this week, maybe a little bit more. And then next week, I could have taken accounting above 50 and unlocked, there's an outfit that you unlock for getting, is it everything to 50? I think it unlocks the moment it uncaps, actually. So I think I get the outfit immediately. So then one hit of accounting will put me up near, like, 50, between 50 and 60, and then the outfit will get me to above 60. So it would have worked out perfectly. Instead... Alright, so plus 1.3 means I'm getting 3.3 per day. So if I do 2 hits of ciphering right now, that'll actually get it to above 25, which means the next time I try to do internal affairs or foreign intelligence, it's not going to be capped. So I guess I do ciphering twice, and then I never have to worry about it again, because I have yet to find a single ciphering check. Yep, has never happened. Maybe it'll happen eventually, but it certainly hasn't happened yet. So I guess we're going back to intrigue. Let's go cipher. Let's learn how to cipher. You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information in plain sight. Ha 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 ha! This is so twee. I can't, this is... You practice shifting substitution ciphers, where each letter is replaced by one a few steps further along the alphabet, so that cake and pie becomes Fidin Dikuxul. This was definitely not intended to be read out loud. You practice random substitution ciphers, where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it, and that chart can be lost or stolen. Or you could just play the cryptogram thing, like that's fun. There is a man here to see you. He wishes Crown funding for a project of his. And of course, because I'm a couple of weeks behind on my economy, I'm not good enough to know that this is a good idea. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Man, no picture. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. I'm just realizing that apparently our unit of currency is yogurt drinks. That doesn't seem to be very viable, honestly. Like, this form of barter system, especially with this kind of inflation. 875 lassie? What are you gonna do with that many yogurt drinks? That's way too many yogurt drinks. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now, and make copies to send all over the world. No, the failures. I don't know much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? My combined right now is 10 and 10. And looking at my chart, I think this needs... Okay, so I know that I have succeeded in the past with a combined 40 and 30. I bet with a combined 30 and 30 I can still succeed, but I don't know for sure. We are not interested. So I could visit the treasury. It would be worthless. So I need to get less goddamn willful. So I guess we're attending court. And then I can always sneak out later if I really want to get more willful again. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future. Okay, now I can finally go back to economics. What are we, depressed? Sure. Depressed is a great time to handle economics. Yeah. Trade and production. Please uncap me. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons, sometimes different wagons grouped together to form a caravan. You learn how farmers in the Duchy of Marie rotate between fields for raising crops and fields that lie fallow. Incredible. And we've gotten to above 25 on both of them. Unlocked a new outfit! That's all I was going for. So unlocking the outfit is the trigger... unlocking the outfit comes at the same time as uncapping the stat. Like, counting suicide rates are so low. I think maybe it's just why there are so many depressed accountants. Although I could probably think of other reasons why accountants might be depressed. Banyan, Duke of Marie, Earl of Serenitatis. So let's see what we know about the Duke of Marie. We know his sister, Bryn, is the Duchess of Hellas. She is... I think Bryn is the one who initiated, like, war stuff with, some people... Ixion? I think it's Ixion. They messed around with Ixion and tried to, get them to... I don't know. Basically picked a fight with people, and took over some of their country. And then... Anyway, they're both jerks, is really the upside of this. The upshot. Banyan. Banyan is a anime villain. Like, he's Tuxedo Mask, but evil. Your high... What am I going for? I'm going for, like James from Team Rocket. Let's see how well I can pull that off. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the country of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. I don't know anything about anything. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie. I don't think they're occupying Southern Marie. I think we're occupying pieces of Ixion. I don't remember the details. Test military failed. Welp. I don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. Okay. So, Foreign Affairs gives me some other... I think I needed Foreign Affairs 30 in order to succeed there. Military, if I had passed the military check, that would give me the option to send troops. Otherwise, my default is just not wanting to fight. So I can send troops. If military succeeds, I can send troops. Otherwise, I get not wanting to fight. And if Foreign Affairs succeeds, I get like a diplomatic option, some other diplomatic option. I think if Foreign Affairs succeeds, I get to poke him about the role of his sister in this battle. But we're not getting Foreign Affairs this run. That's not a thing that's happening. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for diplomats from Ixion and try to come to some arrangement. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Then, you have made arrangements with him? Man, the first time I played, I didn't know this was coming, and I was like, oh my god, what have I done? Yeah, it turns out not knowing court manners is a big deal, so, I've goofed. This is the court manners. What sort of arrangements? Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage. Oh, I didn't realize. Alright, so what are we doing? We can't visit the treasury yet, because I need to put on the outfit. Spark Notes? I don't know what that is. I guess we're trying to get willful again now? So I want to be cheerful and willful. I don't think there's a cheerful and willful. There's not a minus depressed and willful either. There's just minus depressed and willful. If I get lonely, is that okay? I think that's okay. We'll sneak out, and I think that'll still leave me depressed next week, but that's easy to fix, I guess. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Yep, still depressed. So now I have a new outfit, though. Let's wear a tuxedo. Oh man, Elodie makes that look good. Classes. I still need accounting skills, because I need to get my accounting above 60. So... Oh, like Cliff Notes. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. What else do I want to do as long as I'm here? What else do I want to work on? I could work on expression. That sounds awful. I could work on animal handling. That also sounds awful. I could work on agility. I guess I could work on history. That's probably where I want to go. What do I have upcoming that's going to be, like, what's going to be... How can I make this useful? Oh, I could go with lore. I could potentially try and hit, get meditation up, because, next week I have to deal with the fallout from the Ixion thing. So I'm going to talk to the diplomat and lose a bunch of stuff, and I guess I'll just pay off Ixion because I have the economics to do that. And I don't have the foreign affairs to do the punish thing. We'll see what it lets me do. I gotta rearrange how this is written out. But getting my lore above 50 for week 11 would actually be useful. So I think I go meditation and accounting here. And then this week I'll be able to go into the treasury and get the crystal. So that'll be a good start. Or I can start Talorist. Who's Talorist? Talorist is the dude who sent me the crystal. Oh man. The necklace. Well, what if I decide to accept his proposal? That'll make me cheerful. Where's the hospital? I don't actually know what's coming up. But like to succeed at any of that, I would want to be working on flattery or court manners. So that's gonna be not super useful either. I guess we go for Novan history? No, that's not gonna work out. I could go for intrigue, I guess. Start bumping up my internal affairs again. Internal affairs is gonna be a big deal. think I still am going to bump up my internal affairs. Because, like, there's just nothing here that I want to really feel like I want to work on. Other than intrigue, I guess. Or I could start, like, doing random hits in medicine or something. I'm for sure doing one hit of accounting. And then I guess meditation makes the most sense if I want to uncap faith. Do I want to uncap faith? Maybe. I'm going to be putting a bunch of effort into Lumen, though. What else do I want to start on? Like, what's my next priority after Luminary? Like, I think it's over here, right? Royal Demeanor and Conversation? But I'm depressed, so I'm not going to be able to accomplish anything. I think it's going to be over here, like Internal Affairs or Foreign Intelligence. I'm not sure which one is more important, though. Based on the things that I'm seeing coming up in the near future, it's Internal Affairs, but I'm not going to get my Internal Affairs up in time to make anything happen. So I guess I'm going to go with Foreign Intelligence, because that looks like it's going to be useful in, like, the week. You know, I'm looking at, like, week 23 or week 17. It looks like it's gonna make some kind of difference if I am better at foreign stuff. There's the gala. Maybe I should start preparing for the gala, except everything that I need to do for the gala is on the stupid things that I can't fix right now. Oh! Like, I want court manners. Intrigue is pretty useful, though. Getting my intrigue high enough is probably going to be beneficial. So maybe that's just internal affairs. Presence or decoration or elegance? Decoration, really? Decoration is potentially something that matters for the gala. Decoration potentially matters for the parade, too. Wow. Talarist is conversation. Divination or falcons? Maybe I just max out my divination? No, I need divination at like 60 in order to do anything for it by week 14. Which I think actually means that I want to do a little bit more over here and try and uncap mystical. So I think I'm gonna go with, yeah, I'm gonna go with accounting and meditation. So accounting and meditation. Go! You learn about the concept of diminishing returns, a point after which spending more on a particular project fails to improve it as much as previous spending did. So now my accounting is 58.43, but with the outfit on it's 68.43, which should be enough to get me the crystal. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil, without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. And this is the diplomat from Ixion. The representative from Ixion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with. Novin history failed. Diplomat from Ixion. No art. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. I don't know why he became the Mad Hatter, but I guess that's how I'm playing this. Let bygones be bygones, no? We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. Foreign affairs failed. We can be good neighbors again, without any lives being lost. Foreign affairs and foreign intelligence have failed. Everything has failed. I can offer him money. So I have surrender province. I have pay off Ixion. I have bluff / intimidate. And I have execute him, which both of these I think ended up killing me. I think this is what resulted in war last time that I was not prepared to handle. So I guess I offer him money, or I can surrender the province. I haven't tried Surrender Province, but I guess that means Bryn and her brother are gonna be pissed at me if I do that. I'm interested in peace, I think, more than I'm interested in keeping them happy. Is that right? I mean, it is their fault. Not gonna execute him, it's gonna get me killed! They're gonna declare war on me! I'm not that mad! This is not the game for executing him. This is not that run. I'm gonna try Surrender the Province, because I have no idea what this is actually gonna do. Plus yielding and depressed. Holy crap. Plus yielding and depressed.
I don't want to fight. Very well. You can have the province.
Your Highness! Yeah, Banyan gets mad.
Please accept our deepest apologies for this whole affair.
Of course! I look forward to seeing you again! So now I should be able to visit the treasury. Hey, counting success. You overwhelm the guards with facts and figures, explaining that you need treasury access to adjust the royal budget, which may affect their pay packets as well as the taxes assessed on their friends and family. They stand aside. You damn right they stand aside! The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one little locked box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you a lumen. Alright, so we made lumen at week 10, which I'm pretty sure is not particularly fast. We could do better. We could do better. You tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. So now if I go to classes, I still can't do Lumen because I gotta talk to What's-Her-Butt. Which is, I mean, I'm still depressed. Oh my god, I'm so depressed, holy crap, I need to be way more cheerful. Why am I so depressed? I guess because I surrendered the province, that really hurt. That was really not good. Shouldn't have done that, should have just paid, alright. So week 11... So, here's a question that I don't actually have an answer for. If I get meditation up past 25 in the morning, does that leave me uncapped so that I can get one of these above 50 in the afternoon? Since I don't know the answer to this, I guess I'm going to try it. So I'm going to try and go meditation lore and see whether or not that gets me above 50. Because having lore potentially high enough, I might be able to do a cool thing on this next week. Otherwise, I would need to do it with Novan History, which I'm so far off from doing anything with. So I guess we're gonna go with Meditation and Lore and try out and see what happens. Let's go with Meditation in the morning, and then Lore in the afternoon, and hope that it works the way I want it to. You close your eyes and relax every muscle of your body in turn, letting that feeling travel down through you from your head to your fingertips and toes. You take slow, deep breaths, letting that air move through your body, feeling it give you life and energy. Yes! Okay, so that uncaps it. Legend says that the island domain of Malini, oh my god, dude, 0.38 away from 60. Legend says that the island domain of Malini was once a single island instead of a cluster, until an invading Novan queen raised a terrible pillar of fire that shattered the land into pieces. Dang, dude! Novan queens are badass! This was the problem, is I needed to be above 50 in order to make this work, and I didn't quite get there. There are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keithong? So how did I... Oh? Really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that I could scroll up and down and go through the different things. Wow, that's so cool. So I could just back up to something and see what happened. How far back does this go? Oh, until I made my decision. Okay. Fine. At least I can reset the music with that. That's kind of cool. I'm changing my notations down here. So I know that I need to be above 50 for lore to succeed. Not only do I need to change my notation there, I need to change my notation here, because the arrows were backwards, and I know how logic works. What's a Keithong? A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. I'm just gonna get depressed again. Keithongs are depressing. Eek! Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So, we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Damn, Jocelyn, when did you get so nihilist? Oh. People dying is sad. Also, there is a letter for you. You could have led with a letter, buddy. Talarest, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week for an official visit. Oh. Well, time to, I guess, accept his marriage proposal, because I sure don't have any way of effectively turning him down, other than yelling at him and causing diplomatic strife, because I'm 14 and have not studied court manners at all. Oh my god, everything is a trial. Why can't I just be good at everything? Why does it have to be so difficult? Alright, we need to get cheerful. This is a problem. We also need to visit Juliana. I guess visiting Juliana will make me more willful? That seems likely. Do I have notes on here? No, okay. So once I have the thing, I have to visit Juliana. Dang it. Digestion, man. Never again. I got it! What do I do now? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest, over your heart, and say, Illuminate! Do it? Don't do it? Well, I'm definitely gonna do it. Okay, here we go. Illuminate! Oh, dude, we get a cutscene? Magical Girl Elodie! Ooh, plus willful and plus cheerful. It made me less depressed! It made me less depressed! Oh, thank heavens. Whew. Okay, cool. Plus willful and cheerful. This is really good to know. You feel dizzy, and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow. The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. Alright. Now I have a new outfit. Oh, I have a priestess robe. What's going on in week 12? Week 12 is Talarist's visit. I want to get my divination up past 60. But I also want to start working on Lumen stuff. So I'm gonna go with divination and resist magic, I guess? because I want to get divination up to up past 60 for week 14. I guess I could start taking lessons in conversation. No, magic. Magic. That's what we need to do. We need to get better at magic. Heck with everything else. We're just going to be, like, miserable in front of people, and we're just not going to care, and we're just going to be good at magic. That's what we're going to do. God, I needed higher than 60 resist magic by week 17. It's week 12. This is gonna be atrocious. I guess I really can't accuse Lucille of anything. Like, this is just not gonna work out well. Alright, we're gonna go with... Do I want to be able to sense magic first? Or just up my resist first? Man. What requires resist magic? Control F magic. So there's sensing, and resisting in week 17. And then there's week 20, which has a sense check. Week 32 has a sense check. Week 33 has a wield check. So I guess we want sense and wield more than we want anything else right now. And I'm not going to worry about resist for now. Alright, so let's go with divination and sense. Also, we're changing our outfit to Priestess Elodie because we want to get that divination above 60. Okay, so skills. Yeah, one-hit of divination, and then sense. Cool. Divination and sense. Yes, great. Do the thing. Do these things. These things I want you to do, go do them. You read about King Latimer and how he knew he was destined for greatness when he saw the shape of a crown in a spider's web. You read about animal omens, in particular the flights of birds. Finally! I know about birds! Whoa! I am gonna understand this omen. Man, I've never been this excited about birds before. You close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside you. Ooh. I am a fan of magic. What's up, buddy? Oh, look at this pink hair. Ah, Your Highness. What a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. Ever the flirt, Talarist. Hee hee! Good job, 14-year-old Elodie. He thinks I'm cute. Where am I? Week 12. So I've still got another week to go. Oh man, I really want to have internal affairs for... This is this Banyan again? It's probably Banyan. Jeez. Execute archery? Man. Archery? I have an archery check in week 13? How does this happen? I don't think I understand. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. This is true, Elodie. This is something you don't know how to deal with. I ill-prepared you for this particular meeting. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering. A jewel for a jewel, but you are the more precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. Wait, isn't Talas in Sedna? Which is like Bryn and Banyan are from Talas? Man, I really need to just write out that chart. Yeah. A noble from the domain of Talas, southeast of Nova. I guess Sedna's in Talas, rather than, Talas being in Sedna. So if Banyan is the Earl of Talas? Is that right? I think that's right. I don't know if that's good to me. Good for me. He really does want to marry me. Accept his offer or politely decline. There is no politely decline. I am not good at court manners. Politely decline is me yelling at him. So I guess I just accept, because I don't know how to politely decline. Whatever. I would be honored. Plus cheerful and willful. Oh. I can accept or politely decline, which leads to a check in court manners. If I am remembering correctly. What does hospital mean? Why does it say hospital here in week 12? I guess if I knew what I was doing earlier on, I could have a visit from the lady who wants to make a hospital here instead of in week 14. That's awkward. Elodie! The king is unhappy with my decision. Oops! Your Grace, are you not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers? It's my decision. A betrothal only, of course. There is no need for hurry. You have your coronation to plan for, after all. Besides, he's not actually interested in women. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I will be happy to offer my protection or advice. That's interesting. ... Jocelyn's not happy. Welp. Well, I'm super willful. That's a thing that happened. Welp. I guess hospital doesn't happen here. Under some circumstances it does, but not this time. So what am I going for here? What mood am I looking for? I could visit the treasury. Is that helpful? I could try and even some stuff out. Like, I could attend court, but that'll bump me down here, up here, and down to here, which might knock me off of willful, so that's not a thing I want to do. Plus willful is useless. I guess if anything, I want to attend service and just start evening out these numbers over here on the left, because all of this crap sucks! I could be willful and angry. Plus angry is the same as minus afraid, so I might as well just attend service, unless I want to be lonely. And I don't think I want to be lonely. So let's just be minus afraid. You attend services in the Castle Grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Yeah, I really should just be having, like, I should have a separate document up with relationships and stuff, so I can actually keep track of all this crap. Because this is messy. Okay, so can I finally start being Lumen? Because this divination thing is gonna happen. This is gonna be fine. And it's still 2 things away. Wow, I got time. I should really double hit internal affairs today, actually, because next week, the event for this week is an internal affairs thing. So sure. I'll just give up on my luminary for right now, and double hit internal affairs, and... oh, I don't know the court manners for that. That's not even gonna help. I'll just execute her and not worry about it. Luminary ahoy! Alright, sense magic, and what? What else am I doing? 1 hit of sense magic, 1 hit of wield magic, I guess? Because that's what matters to me the most right now? Sense and wield? If I did double sense, I think I would cap, actually. No, I'm not gonna get 35 out of that. I'm getting 1.16 plus 0.16. So like 1.32, 1.33. So that means I'm getting 3.33 per day. So times 5, I'm getting 15-ish. Like 16 and change. 16 and a half, call it. Yeah, like 16 and a half. So sense and wield. Eventually I'm gonna need to get resist above 25 in order to get sense and wield up further. Let's sense and wield today. Even things out a bit. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah. You practice using small amounts of magic and feeling that power outside of yourself.
Your mentor summons up magical energies to strike the nearby ground, so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. You learn to summon a small glowing light, which you can then move around independently. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. This guy. Goddamn Kevon. Look at this jerk. What a jerk. Your Highness, this slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Who's her sister? Coruscant, Duchess of Mead, or Charmion? Charmander, Duchess Consort of Kigal. Charmander, Duchess Consort of Kigurumi. Which sister? Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. Oh. Novan history failed. I don't remember why Novan history matters here. Is she alright? I already have a note that says I need at least 50 for that. She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's just as it is! Them devils killed me brother and broke me mam's heart. Lied to her they did, when she went to see why he'd not come back. Said he'd gone for a soldier, when he never would. He weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice! Oh, Kevon. This is so iffy. Like, I need to be an all-star at court manners and internal affairs in order to successfully navigate this thing. You see? She's completely unrepentant! Hang her and be done with it! I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but... put her to work, imprison her, or execute her. So if I succeeded at internal affairs, if IA, then I have the option to ask the Earl for her story, which did not go well for me last time. I can put her to work, or I can imprison her, or I can execute her. So when I executed her, I have a note saying that there's an archery check after executing her, which baffles me. I don't know what that would be for. I think I am going to imprison her. We're going to try that and see what happens. You have tried to murder a noble of my domain, and I have no reason to believe you wouldn't do it again. You will be imprisoned for the rest of your life. Ye'll not have me! All of a sudden... Oh, am I dead? Crap. All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you. In your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament which you hurl in her direction. Oh, archery. Imprison her. Archery. Your missile flies wide of its mark. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. So this is the same result, I think, as execute. And I guess now I know why archery is a thing. Wow. Clean that up. Wow. Stern Elodie. Alright, what are we doing here? I guess we want to be less depressed? Could be less depressed. I don't see anything else going for me. I just want to stay willful, really. You attend services in the Castle Grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Alright, so looking at my skills, I have 0 Novan history. Well done. Internal affairs, 40 was a partial, 10 is a fail. So 10 is definitely a fail. 40 is a partial.
So... What are we looking for? Week 14. So we already have divination, which is great. I just need to keep on the outfit because I want to stay high on divination. So I guess we're just doing more lumen work. I can do a hit of sense, and I can do a hit of resist, and then I have to do resist and wield next week in order to uncap. I think that's fine. Probably want to do this, actually. I don't know what I want to do. When is sense magic? When is any magic checks? 17, which I'm just not doing anything on week 17. Week 20 is the next real check. Presumably that's also going to want to resist, because I don't think I've ever succeeded on this sense magic check. So let's start actually gaming for resist, and then the first time I need wield is going to be, I mean, maybe if I succeed in surviving Lucille's random magic attack in week 17, which I'm not doing this run. Holy crap, am I not doing it this run. But that's a thing that we can look at for a future run. In the meantime, I guess I want resist. So go, do that thing. You close your eyes and call out when you detect your mentor casting a silent spell beside you. You learn to detect ongoing enchantments, such as blessed weapons that can do magical damage. Whoa. That was actually a pretty big increase. I was at 32 and change, so I got to exactly 50. No, I capped. I would have been at, like, 50 point, I don't know, 4-3 or something, so that's not too much of a loss. Your skill in sense magic is now 50. You may not increase the skill until your other lumen skills are 25 or higher. So this is what I was talking about in terms of the cap. I might have been able to get higher than 50 on this particular week. However, because the skill is still capped, I need to increase my other lumen skills above 25 before I can break 50. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. Cool. Increased by 18.45. Wild. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Finally! Ah, divination success! Amazing! Okay, so, let me make sure that I've noted this down. I know that 70 is a success, and I know that 50 is a failure. An owl in daylight and a dead leaf. Someone important will die in the next few months. Huh, I wonder if owls are psychopomps. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. Oh, this is the hospital, which I'm not going to be able to do anything at all with, because my herbs and battlefield medicine skill is the pits. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project. Woman. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. This is so stupid, Elodie. You're so stupid. I have not given you the necessary tools for success. Putting all the sick people together? Wouldn't that make them die even faster? We are not interested. Shit-eating grin on her face. Oh, Elodie, you tried. You tried. Mood. I think I just attend service again. Like, what else am I gonna do? I kind of don't care. I can try and bring Willful down a bit just to even things out in case I do want to audible into something else later on. But for now, it doesn't really matter. Like, I guess I could attend court, and that would drop me to more depressed. That would still drop me to more depressed. It would put my Willful at 3, and my depressed at 2, so I would still be Willful. But, like, it messes up everything else. It brings things out of skew. Or it brings things askew and out of true. That's how those phrases work. So I guess I just want to be minus depressed, I think. Meh. Or I could even things out by playing with toys, right? That would drop me to here, bring up the depressed, and bring my lonely down to 1? That's probably better, actually, if all I'm going for is evening things out. Let's play with some toys. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Alright, still willful, that's the important part. So now we need resist and wield, both upped. So classes, resist and wield. Let's do it in the other order, because I want my resist to be higher. And I'm not sure if this will actually change how much bonus I gain. You learn how to cast rays of white light, which can banish shadows and blind your opponents. You learn to create tiny discs of solid light, which can fly through the air and cut into targets. Dang. Increased by 20.44. So I'm expecting 20.44 again for the next one, because I don't think that the increased bonus from knowing more wield magic will affect my bonus in the same week for further classes. You learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have the energy to consciously resist. You gain innate resistance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest caves, or stare into the sun without going blind. That actually seems pretty useful. So yeah, same number. So uncapping can happen midweek, but the bonuses won't apply midweek. That's good to know. You've unlocked a new outfit. I sure have. I unlocked Magical Girl Elodie. Oh my god, dude, this is the best outfit. Remember that the Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball? There will be dancing. Sorry, Elodie, you're gonna suck at dancing. As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside of the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. Will the Duke of Sedna attend the gala? Oh my god, that's right! I agreed to marry him! What am I even doing? What, this is week 15? It is a traditional Novan event. Inviting your fiancé might be seen as a statement. Test conversation failed. So after I can invite Talarist or don't. Oh man, this is going to affect things. I think I want him around, actually. I think I want to have him as a buffer for all of the other people, because I'm going to be miserable at everything. So yeah, let's protect myself by having Talarist there. If I'm going to marry him, it's a statement I ought to send. As you wish. There is a letter for you as well. It's from Bryony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. Duchess of Mead. Duchess of Mead. That's, Kevon's sister? Caroline? Coruscant? Champanile? Crap. Okay. Yeah, Kevon's sister. Okay. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her Uncle there we go, Uncle Kevon. Not Charmander, the other one. It's Coruscant, right? I think it's Coruscant. Apparently, her Uncle Kevon has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. Oh, Kevon's paranoid. That seems bad. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. I definitely need that extended family tree. The descriptions of all the people and what they're doing. So useless. Alright, what am I doing for mood here? I would like to be more yielding, more pressured, and nothing else. Could take a hit of depressed also, I guess. And that would put me at willful here, cheerful, depressed here, and back even on pressured and lonely. That actually seems fine. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future. Still willful, that's what matters. New outfit! Magical girl! Oh my god, Elodie. Look at this crap. I can't believe you're wearing this crap. How can you get away with this? You're the worst princess. Or maybe the best princess. Alright, so that was week 15. Now is week 16, which is the parade. I'm not going out in the parade. Because everything... I'm just going to fail check after check after check. I'm just going to stay home. So classes, or skills rather, this is uncapped now. So I can actually just double hit sense magic right now, I think, because I really want to get this stuff capped. No, I'm going to go with sense and resist. We're going to combine those two. So let's sense and resist. Yes, perfect, great, wonderful. Do that thing. What am I even doing next week? The parade, right, I'm staying home. You learn to tell the difference between different kinds of magical signatures, so that you can tell roughly what a spell you detect is meant to achieve. Oh, there's a faith check! I should have worn the other outfit. I should have stayed in the priestess outfit. Dang it. You expand your magical perceptions to give you some idea of where a detected spell was cast from, and how long ago. Dude! What an increase. You learn to consciously project a magical shield around your body, blocking intrusion. A powerful technique, but you can't keep it up for long. You gain increased resistance against heat and cold, becoming comfortable in different weather and environments, and able to sip hot soup without burning your tongue. Oh, that's why she can wear this, because she no longer feels temperature. You learn how to quickly flare magical shields around you to deflect an incoming attack. This uses much less energy than a constant shield, but it requires good timing to be effective. Interesting. Today is the procession and planting for the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. I would rather not go. So there's 3 options: lead parade, parade and speech, and stay home. Leading the parade, it gets me cheerful, willful, and pressured, and then has a decoration or elegance check, which I cannot succeed at either. So I'm just going to stay home. That says, rather not go. Leads to a faith check. No, I guess I'd rather stay here. Plus yielding and plus lonely. Plus yielding and lonely. And then has a faith check associated with it. I think. We're gonna see. You watch the procession from your tower window, feeling safe, but lonely. Suddenly, you hear someone moving around inside your room. You turn in surprise, but it's only a maid. My lady? What are you... Should you not be in the procession? Faith. Success. Ah. Right, I can explain myself well. It's a major festival, but there are other ways to celebrate. I guess that unlocks make religious excuse. Confess fears, yell at her, or make, presumably, faith success. If faith, make religious excuse, which is the one I'm doing because I can. I prefer to give thanks for the good lady's blessing by meditating. That's very wise of you, my lady. Alright, now I gotta check how much faith I have to see exactly how... Okay, so I'm trying to even out my mood. I need to be more yielding, and I want to be more cheerful and more pressured. Not yielding, willful. I need to be more willful, because I want to stay willful. This is important. So I can go willful and angry, which will keep me at the thing. I can go 2 willful and lonely, but that bumps up my lonely. So I think I want to do this, because that keeps everything else at 1 without bumping anything else too high. You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants held in the dungeons. Petty thieves and troublemakers now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Alright, let's see what my faith is. 30 plus 60 plus 50? I wish I knew more about the mechanics of this game. I really should look up the wiki for this game and figure out some of the mechanics. Like, not to spoil myself on any actual outcomes, but just to figure out how all the math works, because the math is something. The math is something. Okay, so we figured out how faith works. So next is the Gala, which, frankly, I don't care. I'm going to do Sense and Resist. Again. I think this will cap Sense, and this should put Resist pretty high. Actually, maybe I can cap Resist here, and then I can accuse Lucille of hiding? Huh, because my Resist magic will be Nutbar. Actually. That'll cap my Resist. Alright, let's do it. You learn how to maintain a low-level deflection field, so that magical attacks not directly targeted at you will slide harmlessly aside. This doesn't need much power, so you can keep it up for long periods of time. You learn how to directly counter offensive magic with your own power, so that you can burn out a spell that someone else has cast. This is very dangerous if the other spell is too powerful. 86.75, this is kind of a waste, but whatever. Your increased skill and power gives you innate resistance to mind-affecting magic. Your understanding of the flow of power gives you increased resistance to damage caused by magic, even without a shield. You can still be hurt, but less than an ordinary human would be. You have nothing more to learn about resist magic. Alright. Are you ready for the Voices. Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be so embarrassing. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, ruler of them all. Presence, elegance, composure, decoration, all failed. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Plus afraid and plus pressured. Yep, that's already marked. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. He knows I'm gonna die. I believe the next turn is mine. He bows gracefully and offers you his hand, then leans close to whisper a quick question. Oh man. So, this is before my court manners and intrigue check. Talarist. Do you know how to dance? Nod or shake your head. Step on his foot! No, I don't know anything about dancing, sorry. Step on his foot is really funny, but I'm just gonna do this. You shake your head slightly, your hair swaying. I'm gonna play this by the book. Since really, I don't know how to do anything, so I kind of need the help. Watch me. I'll go slowly. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father, especially when the man in front of you is the one you have agreed to marry. His touch is gentle, his every move carefully signaled to be sure that you don't miss the beat. Is this what your marriage will be like? Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Court manners and flattery failed. Wait, court manners and flattery? I'm already down here. Oh, I missed a bunch of all of this stuff over here. Is story dependent. Oh, probably because yeah. Okay. Court manners and flattery. I don't know what that is. Okay. You notice that Fabian, the elderly Earl of Titan, is not looking entirely well. Could this have something to do with the omen the owl brought you of death and disruption? Fabian is the father of, and regent for, Adair, the young lord of Elath. The boy is only 12, years too young to assume his full title. Foreign intelligence failed. Yep. I'll have to remember foreign intelligence. Okay, remind me to check foreign intelligence when we get to the next screen, because I want to see how much I have. Tragedy has been a common visitor to the Elath line. His mother, Kaylee, died in childbirth, and her mother and sister died when Kaylee herself was a very young girl. Who's Kaylee? His mother. If Fabian dies before Adair is of age, Fabian's mother, okay, there will be a succession crisis in Elath. That sounds bad. I could try talking to him. I don't know how to talk to him. I don't know. I'm no good at talking. I'm no good at word making. Maybe I'll talk to him anyway. Talk to Fabian is a public speaking and court manners and flattery check, of which I have literally 0. So let's dodge. Say nothing. You don't want to spoil the gathering with talk of death and despair. Anyway, the omen might not even be about him. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wineglass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. Oh my god. Banyan, I hate you so much. Please don't already get me killed. If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her respect for tradition and the rights of the nobility means that we can all sleep safe in our beds. He's being sarcastic, 'cause I messed with his plans and gave away his territory. Banyan's mad at me. Our boundaries are strong and secure, our lands well defended. No one would dare steal from us. I hate him so much. The blatant falseness of his words grates on your ears. He's challenging your honor in front of the entire assembly. I should have just paid off Ixion. My god, why didn't I play it safe? Hang on. I'm gonna go mark this. Surrender province is yielding plus depressed and leads to Banyan's a dick. I'm pretty sure make her a commoner also leads to Banyan's a dick. How do I mark that this is a story event later on? I'm gonna put brackets around it. Banyan's a dick. Punish her. Banyan is a dick? Question mark? So I'm adjusting the results of week 10 over here, so you can see. Oh, you can't see because the mouse doesn't show up above the. But yeah, this part here. God, there's so much to watch for here. So much crap. Composure failed. Hell. This isn't good. Alright. So this is the same as stripping title from Bryn. This is Banyan is a dick. This is the story event. Banyan, a dick. I can't let this slide. Challenge him to a duel or order his execution. I cannot fight him right now. Oh my god, I have to fight him later on. He fights with swords. I don't even have enough magic to do this. I can resist magic. I can't wield magic. This is a problem. I guess I just have to order his execution. Alright, well, this isn't gonna work. Public speaking and presence, both of which I'm awful at. Hell. It's over. This is completely over. I'm dead here. God damn it. And I get the host from Dark Twinge just in time to witness my ignominious failure. This is gonna be miserable. Oh my god, I'm tangled up in my headphone cord. Stop the headphones, please. Oh, that was on defense though, Cryptomancer. I don't have the ability to actually attack him with magic yet. Composure failed. I had the choice to challenge to a duel or execute. This is so over. Do you see? Impulsive, violent, and chaotic. Is this really what we want in our leader? Guards, I said arrest him! A guard steps hesitantly towards the Duke of Marie, but the other nobles join ranks around him. Traitors! Oh my god, dude, Elodie. Listen well, all of you. I respect our royal line. I make allowances for the princess's youth and recent tragedy. But in these troubled times, we require strong leadership. In light of her inexperience, I move that the princess be married to the strongest available candidate. That man will then hold the throne as king regent, to protect our princess and our domain. Oh, this is why I brought Talarist! Protect me, Talarist, please! As the sole eligible duke in Nova, that duty would fall to me. I'm already engaged to the Duke of Sedna. Engagements can be broken. He's here, please, speak up. So you admit you're just trying to take power for yourself? There is no other choice. The Duke of Sedna is a foreigner. It would be inconceivable to give him full control here. You clearly could not wed your own father or uncle. Young Elath is still a child, and the Duke of Kigal is happily married. For the stability of Nova, I am the only candidate. But it is not stability, when your first action would be an insult to the domain of Talas. Oh, there it is! Talarist, coming to my defense! Go, Talarist! I believe in you! Do you see? Already this outsider attempts to control us! By right of blood, Elodie is your queen. Elodie would retain her title, and her children would inherit, but we cannot afford an incompetent queen. Good heavens! Banyan. Public speaking and presence failed. I am not incompetent! That's gonna go over real well, Elodie. Just be more pouty, please. That sounds like it'll help a lot. It would seem that no one is listening to you anymore. Ugh. I call for a vote among the dukes and duchesses of Nova. Man, how did this worked out last time? Because I made a promise to someone else, right? Like, I had someone else in my camp because I had agreed to, I think it was because I agreed to betroth myself to Fabian's kid, right? Man, how did that work out? Do we leave our fate in the hands of a child? Or do we take action? The vote of Marie is for change. Caloris stands with the queen. Oh, Laurent, useless as ever. She is my sister's child, and I her stated heir. I cannot vote. I abstain. Mazomba! Oh, this is my uncle, right? Yeah, this is my uncle. Of course Mazomba stands with the queen. Thank you, Armand, for standing with the queen. The Duke of Mazomba. Ah, right, Juliana. Okay, cool. That's a fair amount of standing with the queen, actually. This could work out. Ersul stands with the queen. Severin, Duke of Kigal. Kigal votes for change. What is Severin's deal? Aris, the Duchess of Lila, is his mother-in-law. So, wow, he's got a ton of kids. Oh, he's married to Charmander. Aris. Isn't that... No, what's her name? Not... Have we even met Aris this run? I don't think we have. I don't think we've seen anything about her. Lucille, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay, Aris is different. So Aris is gonna vote with Kigal. I mean, they're related to each other. God, the nobility here is so inbred. Leek, the Countess of Dis. Sudbury votes for change. Coruscant! Thank you, Coruscant. I guess... Did I back up Coruscant? I'm not sure that I'm on Coruscant's good side. Like, I don't know what I may have done for or against Coruscant this run. This process is distasteful. I abstain. Aris. There it is. Lila votes for change. Good job, Cryptomancer. Oh, I should have talked to Fabian! If I had talked to Fabian, maybe I would have gotten out of this. Eloth agrees with Lila. Awful. Bryn, of course, because Bryn and Banyan are both jerks. Helas votes for change. You do a bit of quick tallying in your head and realize you've lost. If I could have gotten Fabian on my side, that would have made the difference. I serve the will of the people. No! No, no, no! Elodie, go to your room. You can't make me! I'm the queen! You're not the queen yet, hun. That's at least 30 weeks and several magical duels in the future. I'm not sure that's ever gonna happen at this rate. No, you are not. Guards, please escort the princess to her rooms. Gently. Man, Talarist was useless. I thought he was gonna defend me. Ugh. Maybe I should have challenged him to a duel, and then Talarist could have been my, my appointed champion? Oh, man. I probably hecka goofed. I apologize for the disruption. I want to ensure a smooth transition. As soon as we can arrange the ceremony, we will be married. Rip. And so the reins of power slipped from Elodie's grasp. Nova would have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices, train different skills, and Elodie's star may rise again. Okay, so let's go look at the autosaves. The most recent one I have is 25 minutes ago, which is probably when this whole mess started, honestly. What is my mood? This is... What week is this? Week 16. Yeah, okay. So I can try this again, and this time I'll challenge him to a duel and see if Talarist stands up for me. So I was gonna attend court, I guess, to even things out. Because that gives me a pressured... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's the start of week 16. Okay, so I want to keep this outfit on because it doesn't really matter. And I'll do the same things that I did before. Well... I wanted to cap resist. That's what I wanted to do, right? What are my skills right now? I want to do sense and resist, and then I'll cap resist next month. Good enough. Yeah, I already read this. Yep. Let's skip ahead. I would rather not go. Skip ahead. And I'm going to make a religious excuse. And then I'll just become less depressed. That'll be great. And now I can switch my outfit to the magical girl suit, because I think I'm going to need it. And we'll go with double resist to cap resist. Alright. Do I want to do the same thing? I guess I could step on his foot just to see what happens. No, I'll continue along the same thing that I did before. So this time I think I want to try talking to him and see if that goes badly for me. This is awful. So now, talk to Fabian. Or don't. So now I'm talking to Fabian, and this fails. The checks fail. Hecka fail. Lord Fabian, can we talk? You don't look so good, and I'm worried about what will happen to Adair if you die. He stares at you, and you realize that you've spoken too bluntly for politeness. It's true. Some of my family would claim that I have already lived forever, and could continue to do so. But the mornings do grow colder. I hope to see Adair become a man, but I know that it may not happen. I know she's no blood of his, but I say, leave the boy with Eris and her brood in Lila. Her youngest 3 are near enough to Adair's siblings, Adele especially. She dotes on him. My other children are too old, Adair's never known them, and his grandfather... Well, he and I will never settle it who should have known better, and it's too late now. Still, I would never trust him with Kayleigh's son. He pats your hand. Good little girl you are for thinking of me. What will come will come. Adair comes running up to his father. Dad, I got punch on my shoes. Oh, God. The little 6-year-old in a tuxedo. You leave them to deal with that problem. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Dick of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. This jerk. Alright, so now I'm going to challenge him to a duel, because we have to see what happens. You insult my honor! Elodie, no! A hand claps onto your arm. Don't. He's not worth dying for. This is what I brought you here for, Talarist. Thank you. From the look on your father's face, he is torn between wanting to agree and wanting to order this man to let go of you. Let Her Royal Highness speak for herself. Or are you declaring her to be incompetent? I am not yet her subject. When she is crowned and I give my oath, I will obey. Until that time, I will protect her. Good job, Talarist. You should be ashamed that you Novans show less loyalty to your future queen than I, a foreign visitor. There is an unpleasant stir among the crowd at his words. Internal affairs failed. Foreign intelligence failed. Foreign affairs failed. Everything just failed. Internal affairs. Or foreign affairs. I have no idea if the crisis is averted yet. Internal affairs, foreign intelligence, foreign affairs. Okay, so we still want to check all 3 of these and see what my values are, so I know what I have to beat. There's also a foreign intelligence check on Omen success, so I definitely want to see what my foreign intelligence is, because I know I have some value of foreign intelligence, but I guess it's too low for any of this. Your cheeks burn, but you can't think of anything to say to make the situation better. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to— Wow! Crisis averted! Yeah! He just got completely sideswept! Whew! As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe novels that you rarely see. Man, the power in save scumming! We got through! There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school, and the absolute terror of the ball fields. Man. No Bryony. She had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here, dancing together, the Duke Consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. There's something itching at your senses, something familiar. Then it hits you. Aunt Lucille is a lumen! Well, let's talk to Aunt Lucille. Now that I have my resist magic at actual 100, I feel like I can survive her attack, even if I can't kill her in response. Okay, so all of this stuff, post talking to your aunt, is post talking to your aunt.
Aunt Lucille, may I speak with you privately?
Of course, dear. What voice was I giving to Lucille? I don't even remember. Man, why are voices so hard to remember? It was something low.
Of course, dear.
You withdraw to a small side room.
I can sense your powers. You're a lumen.
What?
I am too. That's how I know. Can't you sense that? No. No, I can't.
She looks down, shaking her head.
I do have a lumen crystal. I found it years ago. It called to me, but I don't know anything about magic. I can make the crystal appear and disappear, and I can block out sound with it. That's all.
Oh no! I didn't have enough sense magic to trigger into the next part of the conversation. Wow, okay, so I have to double check sense magic here and see what my values are in sense magic, as well as internal affairs and foreign intelligence, so I can see what the values are and write them down.
Magic is dangerous. Everyone knows that. People might think I was an evil witch.
She is.
They wouldn't trust me. Look at how much trouble the Duchess of Ersul has. Please, Your Highness, don't tell anyone.
Oh, okay. So, this gave me the sense magic failure. When I succeeded, I got the option to accuse Lucille of hiding something. However, here, I have different choices. Huh. Okay. So accuse was if sense. And now I can also offer, court, position, or promise not to tell. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a warning. Is it better for me to have her around? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm better off promising not to tell and just letting it lie. 'Cause she's dangerous. Huh. I guess I just promise not to tell instead of poking the bear.
I understand. Don't worry. I promise I will protect your secret.
Thank you, dear. It's nice. Oh my god, dude. Everybody here wants to kill me. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? You might think that. You would be wrong, but you might think that. I'm gonna tweak positioning here. Alright. As the evening grows late, your personal guest draws you aside for a private conversation. Personal guest, eh? So this is a generic dialogue because you might have a different guest. You have my most fulsome thanks for the invitation to this event. Fulsome? Who says that? Court manners failed. Private? Private. Convo with Talarist. Court manners. However, you might wish to spend more time with the scribes before corresponding in writing with other nobles. Some may not appreciate your unique sense of phrasing. Wow, that is remarkably polite way of saying you're a dumbass. Wonderful. I sounded like an idiot. Accurate. It is always the greatest of pleasures for me to be in your presence. That may not be the case for all of those whom you have invited. Please, do not overlook the dangers that may face you from within. A queen, or even a duke, must always be aware of the possibility of intrigue, especially when those who wish to protect you may not always be present. I can take care of myself, Talarist, just not physically or verbally. Which, alright, I understand the conclusion you're drawing from that, but what I'm saying is I can cast Fireball. I look forward to the day when we will no longer have to part. He's laying it on a bit thick, this guy. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What am I trying to accomplish? I guess I want to be more willful, so I can keep doing the thing. Willful and angry? Willful and angry is actually perfect, because that'll even out here, and that'll get me a 2 willful. Dungeons. Alright, well, we survived... We survived the gala, through the cunning use of loading the game. I need to refill my water, though, so we're gonna take a short break. I will be back in a few. And, yeah. In the meantime, you can enjoy some of my stream playlist. Button press. Hello, folks. I'm back. In the absence of opinions from chat, I think I'm just going to keep the dance music going. I think I'm kind of over the generic piano music for Long Live the Queen. It has its place, but there's been enough of it, I think. So, what is our next move? I didn't really think this far ahead. I guess I have a Sense Magic check at week 20. So it's time to up, like, Sense and Wield. Because then if I can cap all of Luminary, I can start working on other stuff. I have taxes next week. Maybe I want to... Not next... Yeah, week 19 I have taxes. So maybe I want to work on, thing. Accounting. No, not as Willful. Willful is a penalty to economics. So not this week. This week, what am I doing? This week, Sirin comes by. Agents options. Oh, if I have enough intrigue. Maybe I should work... Oh, I wanted to check my values. Okay, so intrigue. I have internal affairs at 10. So that's not enough. Foreign affairs, also at 10. Foreign intelligence. No, not foreign affairs. Foreign intelligence. I have 0 foreign affairs. Man, why would I think anything about that? Need to be better than 10 foreign intelligence in order to actually succeed that check. Yeah, I agree with you, Dark Twinge. Like, it isn't bad, but it gets old. So, what else was I checking against? Yes, I succeeded on the first Sense Magic with 80. Wow, I needed more than 80 on the second Sense check? Holy crap, Lucille, why are you such a problem? Alright, so I know that 80 is a success. I don't know what is not a success. And I know that 80 is a failure. Holy crap. For that second Sense check. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. And, of course, everything in social is complete crap right now. So, what am I doing with Sirin? I think I'm just letting her have her way, and I'm going to be a child about it, is really the answer. We're not going to accomplish anything at all, so we're just going to keep training Luminary up, and hope that the condemned man doesn't kill us, really, is where we're going for here. I think with 100 resist magic, I'm probably going to survive? Seems possible. But, let's see where we go. So yeah, Luminary this week, and then next week, if I can get out of Willful, maybe I can bump up my accounting and figure out what to actually do with taxes. That would be cool. I don't think I've ever survived this long while having this much accounting before, so this is spectacular. Really proud of my progress so far. Oh my god, I already died once. I mean, it's nice to know that I could have survived had I made the right decisions, but, like, I'm already undead this run. Alright. So... classes. What are we doing? Not resist. We're doing sense and wield, because I'm pretty sure sense is going to cap. It's not going to cap. What is my sense magic at? My sense magic right now is at 72. So... plus 3... Wow, I'm actually going to get, like, 26? 27? Since it might cap. Holy crap. Who knew? Okay. That would be awesome. But yeah, sense and wield. And then I'll worry about trying to get more accounting next week. Sense and wield, yep, do the thing. Didn't quite. Oh, that's heartbreaking. .2 away from maxing my sense magic. Game! You learn to detect the latent power that signifies a lumen, even when he or she is not actively working magic. You expand your senses, learning to detect spells and magical creatures at a greater distance. I bet it was 90. I bet I needed 90 for that last sense check. I bet Lucille is a magical creature. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. You learn to create a blade of solid light, which you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike. You learn to direct a beam of searing light through the end of a staff, burning whatever you point at. Exactly 100. You might be right. Like, maybe it is actual 100 for that check. What a problem. This is... oh, right, this is Siren. I don't care. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his... companion. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old as far as noblewomen go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. Composure failed, of course. Everything social is gonna fail forever. I'm awful. How dare she make a move on your father? This isn't gonna work. This is too flamboyant. This I might have a shot at. And this is really childish. Oh my god. Shamer with Silent Scorn I don't really have the presence for. I think this is a presence check. What do I have written down for it? Composure failed. So then I have false flattery, shame, and trip. I guess I'll write the whole thing. Silent Scorn. The last time I did false flattery, I had flattery at 80. Holy crap, I was a monster that run. Too bad I got stabbed. Or shot, or whatever it is that happened to me. I guess I'll try Shameless Silent Scorn and confirm that it is a presence check. It is for sure a presence check. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. She notices your stare, but only smiles at you ever so sweetly. Yep, it is a presence check. Another place to change my notation, so I have more clarity on this is a skill check versus this is a stat gain versus this is a plot element. Darling Elodie, I hope you've been well. Fine. Well, I know that if I fail the Silent Scorn, it leads to plus angry. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. She gives a little wave and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. This is the path you have set us on. What? This is my fault? What do you mean? Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. Caloris needs an heir. My brother, your uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children. But, Mama... Nothing can ever replace your mother. But we all have to do things that we don't want to do. I wonder if plus depressed... I wonder if... So I have a note that I had an intrigue check. I wonder if that's a result of the false flattery success? I don't know how that fits in. Plus depressed, I think, is probably a result of the shame, actually. Or it might be a result of plot elements beforehand. Wow. I bet this is because I'm engaged to Talarist, actually. So, plus depressed, question mark, plot elements? You should be careful how you deal with people like Sirin. You need the goodwill of your nobles, as well as your commoners. You haven't seen it before? Alright, cool, cool. Blazing new trails! There haven't been any problems so far. Oh, okay. This is it. This is the intrigue check. Because last time I barely survived because I had Fabian on my side, I think, when the check came to pass. Many dark looks were aimed your way at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I wonder if that's also... Okay, so the intrigue check isn't necessarily a result of the flattery thing. It might also be a plot elements thing? Or maybe it just always happens here, I don't know. Intrigue success. Wow, my intrigue is awful. It's like 10, 10, and 30? Huh. I didn't think that'd be good enough. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, intrigue. Wow, yeah. Okay, so intrigue 40 is actually really easy to achieve. And I think I had intrigue 40 last time I was here, which is a confusing number. Okay. So I guess I count my intrigue as 50 and make that a pass. Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? What is my greatest concern? Oh man. Well, noble plots is definitely a problem, given that Banyan has already tried to usurp my throne. Commoner uprisings? Nah, I don't care about commoners. Foreign threats, like, that's conceivably a thing that I might want to be worried about, given that... I mean, given that I'm engaged to Talarist, I feel like foreign threats are slightly less likely. Assassins I kind of don't care about, given that I'm building myself to be ultimate magic queen. So maybe it is just noble plots. It probably is just noble plots. I need to know what the other nobles are up to, and whether anyone is plotting behind my back. As you wish. So, at some point later, and I don't remember where this is, I see results from this, don't I? Results from agents? Alright, so the next... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get not willful here. So I want to get yielding. I don't want to be depressed. Maybe I could be depressed. Sure, let's attend court. Everything is awful. How else do I get yielding? I could play with toys. Plus lonely, plus cheerful. That will probably keep me at willful, because I don't remember how prioritizes happen. I think it's like if something was like if this moved up, I think I would stay willful. If willful moves down, I don't know if it'll pass to something else. I think it'll just prioritize sticking with the thing that it is, although now I'm not sure again, because I think that's not true. I think I've noticed where that's not true also. Alright, I think I have to be on the safe side, so I'm going to attend court here and get depressed so that I can be better at economics. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future. Alright, so, first off, let's put on the tux for this week. Because this is the week we have to care about taxes. So, we could... Expression and handling. Really? It's counting it as 100, even though it's 98. But it's not listed as green. I'm not happy about this. What does this mean? Hang on. Okay, that's actual 100, but only because it's green. Whereas it's rounding, because I'm at 99.98! Ugh! That's awful! Yeah, this is just straight up lying to me. It's telling me I have 100 sense magic when I don't. Oh my god, dude. God. Well, the thing is that .02 is the difference between it thinking I have 100 or it thinking I have 90. As far as I know, it floors whenever it checks skills. So, as far as skill checks are concerned, I think I still have 90 sense magic, even though it says I have 100 because of rounding from 99.98. Man, that's irritating. Okay, what am I doing this week? I am learning accounting, and then do I want to do anything else with economics today? There was something else. No, I want to learn wield magic, because the condemned man. I'm already capped on resist, that's fine. But I know I have a sense magic check coming up, and I'm pretty sure 90 will be able to do it. But what else do I have coming? Climbing. Novan history, internal affairs. I need to have greater than 40 internal affairs in order to do anything in week 22? Wait. Oh yeah, because I have to find a regent for Adair because Fabian dies. Dang it. So I guess I do internal affairs? That's going to be awful. That's not going to get me anywhere. I think I just want to up my intrigue anyway. So I guess I do accounting and internal affairs. Unless I want to, unless I somehow think that upping my trade is going to be useful. No, I'll just get divination there. I'm not going to worry about trade. So yeah, it's going to be accounting and internal affairs. Is that what I said? Internal affairs. Yeah, accounting and internal affairs. All right, cool. Economics, accounting, intrigue, internal affairs. Right? Internal affairs. I keep going back and forth. What did I say? Yeah, internal affairs for region for Adair. Okay, great. Done. You study taxation. Oh, finally! Finally, I know how taxes work. So probably 60 is an actual success. I need to remember how this works. You study taxation and learn how past monarchs demanded too much and drove peasants into ruin in order to collect it. Other monarchs demanded too little and drove whole domains into ruin by lacking the funds to sustain and defend them. You study the standard operating costs of the domain's military and the amounts needed to commission new ships, soldiers, and knights. So my accounting is effectively 84 because of the tuxedo. 84. Remember that number. 84.
Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nix, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother Duke of Merva. Oh, okay, that's a number. It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion. Accounting success! Based on the records and notes of current expenditures, if you maintain the current rate of tax, you will still have 9,995 gold lassi. Man, who makes a yogurt drink out of gold? That's not even drinkable. And 21 silver tillassi available for special projects. You can't imagine any reason that you would need to spend so much. You could afford to lower taxes. Logistics failed, but then trade succeeded. Interesting. So accounting success... And my trade is 40, I think? I'll have to double check. Any little trade disruption shouldn't need more than a few hundred lassi to sort out, at least temporarily. Okay. So I should lower taxes. Alright. Good to know. This is so cute! God, I love the tux. I love the tux on Elodie. It's such a good outfit. I think we have enough money. Let's lower the taxes a little. As you wish. So I want to check logistics or trade. Visit the treasury is willful. What mood do I want? Do I care? What am I going for once I'm done with Luminary? Presumably more intrigue. So if I want to be good at intrigue, well, I don't want to be lonely. And I don't want to be afraid. I want to be willful. I still want to be willful. Being willful is the best for everything. Can I... Is there will... I really want there to be willful and cheerful. I guess I'm going to sneak out. Is that what I wanted? Increase? What am I working on right now? Where am I? Week 20. There's the letter next week, but then there's an internal affairs check for the region for Adair. And I want to be good enough to know some things there. There's also a Novan history check, but that's not going to go well for me at all. Who's good at history? Yielding is good at history. Oh, well, that's never going to happen. I don't want to get that depressed. Because the only thing that I can do for solid yielding is, well, I've already made my decision. Whatever. We'll worry about the fallout of this decision next week. Mood benefits learning intrigue. So, lonely is negative intrigue. Cheerful is negative intrigue. Willful is positive intrigue. And I think willful's the only positive intrigue. Yeah. Alright. Oh, dude. No, there's no way to make that work. Okay, never mind. Am I? Okay, I'll... Oh, yeah, I totally am. Okay, I'll lower the volume on that. Thank you. Hard to read on white. Adderfist. Thank you, Adderfist. It's like, I feel like every time I touch this, I lower my gain, like, a little bit. And I guess it still needs to go lower. Like, that doesn't surprise me either. Let's put it around here. This should be good for now. Alright, so, week 20. What are we doing? I believe I have all of the skills necessary in order to see me through this week and survive. Next week, no. So I guess just internal affairs on week 22, or Novan history potentially. So let's look at my skills first off. I'm depressed. Why am I depressed? Why am I always depressed? I was willful last week. Shouldn't I still be willful? I wasn't willful last week. I was
What was I last week? Better? Okay, cool. I mean, you'll figure it out when I get loud again. I'm I'm sure it'll happen. You'll let me know then. Crap, what was my mood last week? Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. But if I'm aiming for potentially history, Novan history, because I could take a double shot of Novan history and do decently well, that would put me at 2.2, I guess. So 11.22? Put me at 22? Yeah. 22 Novan history? I really want to get my internal affairs up, which means I need to go internal affairs and foreign intelligence. Because that'll uncap intrigue. So yeah, internal affairs and foreign intelligence, that's what we're doing. Although, what are my boosts right now? Expression and animal handling? Oh, I don't care. I don't care at all. Yeah, we're just gonna go with intrigue. So, internal affairs and foreign intelligence, because I need to uncap. Maybe I do foreign intelligence first. I don't think it matters. Does it matter? I don't think it matters, but we'll do it that way anyway. Go! This was not the outfit. I needed to put the Lumen outfit back on. The domain of Shangia, across the sea to the west, has been steadily increasing in size, and now controls a wide range of coastline, as well as most of the navigable rivers. You have unlocked a new outfit. Huzzah! The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. Yeah, I wasn't gonna cap anyway. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. This is the stuff I should be writing down. You'll notice I'm not writing it down. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life-mate of the old Duke of Ursul, then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. The Duke of Marie has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursul to no avail. That's because the Duchess of Ursul is... yeah, there it is. The Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursul is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. I mean, we've seen the Duchess of Ursul basically holding hands with one of the priestesses in our castle grounds. So, not surprising she's refusing the Duke of Marie's suit. Because also, the Duke of Marie is a huge dick. You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, Your Majesty! Wasn't my fault! Demons made me do it! Everyone knows the power of magical beasties! They used me! They twisted my fingers into chains! My wife found me screaming! She tried to shake me, and the chains wrapped around her! I need the priestesses to bless me and make me clean again! Demons? This man is a lumen! Where did he get a crystal? Alright, so, it turns out 90 sense magic is enough to succeed. Is that right? No, that's the wrong direction for that arrow. There we go. Well, so that unlocks another option, question about crystal, which is exactly what we're going to do right now. All I care about right now are crystals. It was a demon's magic that killed your wife? Not your own magic? So you know what I am. He throws out his hands, and his fingertips elongate into floating strings of gold. Holy crap. Die! Come on, 100 resist. Golden chains slash at you like whips. I've never actually seen that animation before. That's really cool. Resist magic success. Alright. So if I question about Crystal, then there is a resist magic success check. With so much warning, of course, it is easy for you to resist. His attack bounces harmlessly off your shields, the chains flying back in the direction from which they came, where they find an easier target. Before your eyes, the renegade Lumen is choked to death by his own powers. So, success on resist magic leads to plus angry. I imagine failure on resist magic leads to game over. So that's good to know. After a moment, an orange crystal materializes next to his body. Dang! I guess I'll have to keep that for safekeeping. So now I have 2 Lumen crystals? Oh. Okay. I still haven't figured out how to get to any of these. Like, this one is, sports, right? If I'm athletic, then I get to play sports. But there's a bunch of other stuff here that could potentially house, like, options. Oh, this is the barracks. If I'm military, I can go investigate the barracks and see how many soldiers I have left. Alright, well, this was a good week 20. So what am I doing? What's my mood? I'm currently angry. Oh. I became angry instead of depressed. So angry overwrote depressed. This kind of makes me think that it's priority left to right. So anytime there's a tie, the leftmost one will take it. So what do I want to be? If I want to do intrigue, I want to do intrigue or history. Is there anything that's plus history? Yielding is plus history. Yeah, that's never going to happen. What's minus history? Willful. Pressured. Willful and pressured are both minus history. What's angry? Angry is plus weapons and plus military, but unsurprisingly, just like every single other mood I have had this entire run, is minus royal demeanor. But angry is not minus intrigue, so that's okay. If I want to get intrigue, I should be plus willful. Well, that'll also make me angry, so that's not going to work. I need a minus angry. If I minus angry, I'll just be depressed. I need to be cheerful and afraid. That's not any of these things. Why would I think that would be any of these things? There's no way. Alright, let's start with cheerful then. We can be walk in the gardens, get lonely and cheerful. Sure, that's fine. And then I can work at minus angry later on. Or I could sneak out. That would make me willful, and if my goal is intrigue, I would totally make it. It is week 21? Week 21. So I'm gearing up for receiving a not safe for work letter about me. Which I can either use to get cheerful or angry, so that's good. Yeah, let's just get less angry. And then I can worry about less depressed? Or just minus angry from service? Yeah, it's not the worst idea. I think I kind of want to go sneak out, and then that'll guarantee I stay at willful. And then I can work at evening things out later on. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Alright, so at least we're willful now. New outfit? Oh. Dang. Wow, Elodie. Such a baller. Alright, what do I want from this climbing? If I fall, that'll suck. That's not a thing I want. So I don't think I'm going to be climbing. I guess I just work on history, probably. Oh, I have a penalty to history because I'm willful. I didn't even think about it. I did want Novan history for the Dare's Regent thing, but I guess we're just gonna do internal affairs for potentially the regent. So yeah, I guess I did internal affairs and foreign intelligence. What else do I want to work on? What's coming up that I feel like I want to work on? High intrigue is one thing. A certain amount of voice actually is necessary for the bard check. Or intrigue, actually. So let's get, jeez, I need greater than 74 in intelligence in order for this bard to matter? Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Let's go internal affairs and foreign intelligence, and then I can set up for a double foreign intelligence turn on week 23. And maybe up divination more for week 25. I don't know how much divination I need for that, though. Or maybe I just do wield magic this turn. I mean, I am willful. I might as well take advantage of it, right? I could go wield magic and internal affairs and then set up for foreign intelligence later. Sure. Let's do internal affairs and wield magic. It just doesn't feel like it matters yet. I think I just go internal affairs. I think I just go intrigue. So internal affairs and foreign intelligence. Go, go, go! Countess Leek of Dis married the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, then divorced him as soon as she'd borne him an heir in order to be free to marry another. It was considered shockingly rude by the general nobility, but the old Duke apparently had no objection. That really says something about the personalities of these people. Like, you can twist that a couple of different ways, but, like, either way, it doesn't speak well of any of them. The Countess of Dis is now married to the disinherited third sibling of the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas. Currently, both Duke and Duchess are unwed. If either dies without heir, a title may still pass to the Countess's husband. Oh, so the Countess of Dis is nominally in Marie's camp. However, if she can figure out a way to get Marie and Hellas killed, she comes out way ahead. That's amazing. The political disruption in Tombula in recent years has caused a disruption in their chocolate production, which is to the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kigal. Since their recent revolution, the Tombulans have twice begun, good at words, gathering troops on the Novan border. Both times their camps were struck by fierce storms and earthquakes. What a coincidence! And they decided to give up on the idea. Pirates are once again operating out of Orcus, although they are currently sticking to the northern seas and no threat to Nova. However, if they turn to slave raids, the Borealans may be quite vulnerable. My lady, there is a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem, describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. What? With a squid? Is someone a Splatoon fan? So was that hilarious or terrible? Hilarious is plus cheerful, so that's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You stick your head out of the window to discover the poem caught and fluttering on the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. Ignore! I don't want to fall out. And if I fall, I've already noted this. So with a partial success on climbing, I fell, got +4 yielding, +2 afraid, and injured. I think with actual no climbing, I'll probably just die. So I'm gonna ignore it. What's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? That's better than breaking your neck. True story. Besides, if you're lucky, it will rain and wash the words away. Alright. Good job. Well done. So now I'm willful. I think I want to start getting myself less willful, which means more yielding. But I don't want to be more depressed. So I guess I play with toys. And that'll make me still willful. which means I can spend this week. This is the internal affairs week, which is good. So I want foreign intelligence, another hit of foreign intelligence, no, internal affairs, another hit of internal affairs, and then probably hit Lumen here, so I can try and get no. I'm gonna need to do both. I want internal affairs and foreign intelligence. I need both of these high, because the next week is the Bard. So it's just the same thing again. Do it. Go. Great. Several generations back, the rulers of Elath and Sedna in neighboring Talas married. The citizens of Elath objected to this foreign influence, and the resulting heir died in suspicious circumstances, after which the title was passed to a distant branch of the family rather than another child of the Elath-Sedna union. There were many dark rumors about the second husband of the Duchess of Lila, possibly because he was a commoner. It was whispered that he once assaulted the young Duchess of Elath before her untimely marriage and demise. Whoa. So, Internal Affairs 89. And I'm doing an Internal Affairs check here. So I effectively have 90 for this coming Internal Affairs check because of the catsuit. Yay, catsuit. Agents who have visited Borealis report that all known Lumen shamans seem to have no magical powers at all, and perform their ritual displays with show and trickery. Rumor has it that the mother and older sister of the last Duchess of Elath were assassinated 20 years ago by agents from Sedna, which is why she, as sole remaining heir, was married off so young. Heck of a thought. Ah, here it is, yep. Rip Fabian. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away. Man, he got a whole moon to himself? What a guy. I expected that was coming. Right, because I saw the divination! Man, you're so good at the mystical stuff, Elodie. It's too bad you can't talk to people worth a damn. With the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the Crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This is where Fabian wanted the dude to go. However, this would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Novan history failed. Almost the entire eastern border. Internal affairs success! Alright. So, we know that 90 is a success. Duchess Aris almost certainly killed her second husband after she divorced him. Her son, the Earl of Io, apparently hates and fears her. Kivan. Dude, Kivan's got his own problems. He hates and fears everyone. Internal affairs failed? Are you kidding me? With a 90 in Internal Affairs, I then failed a subsequent check. Oh my god, dude. Right? Screw Kivan. The guy's a jerk. Yeah, I know it happened. Obviously it happened. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar. Or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. I talked to the late regent at the gala about what he wanted for his son's future. He said that Adair should stay with either his stepmother or his stepsister Adele. Yeah, if this action would screw Kivan more, absolutely. Assuming I want Kivan to challenge me at the tournament, which is likely to happen, because Kivan is almost as much of a dick as, what's-his-face, Banyan. Banyan. He said that Adair should stay with either his stepmother or his stepsister Adele. Adele would be a less politically dangerous choice. He also said definitely not to give Adair to his grandfather. Well then, make his stepsister Adele regent. Let's go. Let him stay with his family, but instead of Aris, give the regency to Adair's stepsister, Adele. Yeah, pretty much. Banyan and Kavan, the two banes of my existence. I guess Lucille also counts. She killed me too. Really? What do you have against Aris? Oh no, Aris is a problem. Never mind. I take that back. Aris is definitely a problem. Basically everyone. Well, that's the political landscape for you. There's a reason Elodie doesn't usually make it to 15.
They've grown up together, and she's old enough for the responsibility. She doesn't have a title of her own, and is more likely to be loyal to Elath's interests.
A clever compromise.
Thank you.
Wow. Huh. Okay, cool. So I had... Where was I? Regent Air. I had Aris, Adele, Grandfather, and my uncle. So Adele was plus cheerful. And I think I only got Adele because I had one of those internal affairs successes. I don't remember that. Cool. So this is going well. What is my goal now? Week 23. So this is when I want the foreign intelligence checks. So I want huge numbers for intrigue here. My foreign intelligence is practically capped right now, actually. But I don't remember what my other numbers are. So I think I want to stay willful here, which means I probably want a hit of afraid. Like, afraid and pressured would be good to even out some of the other things. Or maybe I want cheerful. Like, what am I going for after I'm done with intrigue? And I'm pretty close to done with intrigue, honestly. What's my next look? I want divination for week 25. I have no idea what's going to happen to week 24. The last time I got this far, I was engaged to a dare. So week 24 is going to be a completely different set of events. I want my divination up past... God, 80 was still a failure here? Oh my god, dude. I want my divination past 80. I think I want my divination capped by week 27. So I want to get... Yeah, dude, I just want divination right now. So divination is my next thing. And then, presumably, I'm just going to dodge going to the party. Because going to the party is a bad idea. It gets me shot with an arrow and then I die. So let's not go to the party. And then a gift from Leela. I want foreign affairs. Yeah, I definitely want some foreign affairs. So I'm gonna need some history. So I guess we're going for history and, faith? Which is yielding. Alright then. So I want to get to yielding. Which means I probably want to attend court right now. Which will put me at angry. If I attend court, that'll put me here, here, and here. Which will definitely leave me angry. Angry is no negatives on any of the things that I care about. So that's actually fine, I think. I think I want to stay willful for this turn, though. So maybe I just... God, can I do nothing? I can visit Juliana. That's not always an option. That feels new. Let's visit Juliana. Oh, she explains about the crystal! Oh, cool. If you attack an enemy Lumen, and you win, and they leave behind a crystal, is it possible to combine that crystal with mine to make it stronger? Each Lumen can hold only one crystal. The only way to combine their magic is if a living wielder chooses to join its power to another. Oh. So I should destroy other crystals to stop anyone from using them against me. Wow! Elodie! This is a very abrupt mood shift. That is the traditional policy, but it is a lie. Lumen crystals cannot be destroyed.
Rulers claim otherwise to discourage thieves from seeking dangerous treasures.
Oh, fascinating.
What am I supposed to do with the crystal, then? Guard it, or hide it, or give it into other hands to wield. But if the last holder of the crystal was an enemy, the resonance of the crystal will work against you.
Oh, wow. So crystals retain memories of their previous lives. That's fascinating. Lumens.
It will be attuned to a personality as foolish, or violent, or scheming as the lumen you defeated. So anyone taking the crystal would probably become a new enemy. That's useless!
Accurate.
A weak-willed candidate might be acceptable to the crystal, and yet still controllable. You could then steer that lumen away from dangerous paths, making an ally and changing the crystal's resonance.
Whoa!
That's awesome, actually. Like, as a piece of world building, this whole section is just superb. I really like what this is doing in terms of, like, the lore behind lumens. Like, yeah, Cryptomancer, exactly. Fascinating premise for any other game with magic users. Like, this is super cool, especially with, like, the crystals being attracted to specific personality types, but then through guidance you can change the resonance of the crystal. Like, that's... oh, man. God, that is a super cool premise for, like, a... oh, God, I could see that going so many different ways. Like, what if a, you know, particularly crafty ruler hoarded lumen crystals and made sure that they all attached to specific people and, like, did this, like, you know, kind of conspiracy, you know, like 1984 thought control thing, and made all of the crystals' resonances change to very specific personality types that would keep them in power. Like, oh man. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm glad I know this. I'm glad I'm finding out so much about the lore of this game. This game is so cool. It is, however, a dangerous endeavor, one that requires your complete attention. Not really a project I can work on while I'm so busy studying for my coronation.
Okay, yeah, accurate.
Well, it's only one crystal.
Oh my god, dude, lore failed? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is interesting. Okay, so Lumen Chain, there is a visit Juliana post Condemned Man. And it's a lore check. What is my lore at right now? Oh my god. I wish I had known there was going to be a lore check. I could have changed outfits.
Well, it's only one crystal. That's not too much trouble.
Given that I just failed a lore check, this is obviously an incorrect opinion. Oh god. So what's my lore at? My lore currently is at 50. Okay. So 50 is a failure. Failure. Alright, week 23. What was I doing for week 23? This is the Bard. Oh, this is when I want all of the intrigue and stuff. I guess I want to max my internal affairs. So let's go internal affairs for an intelligence. I can't do history yet. But history is my next thing. Wow. Yeah. Oh my god, Cryptomancer, you're probably right. Like, how many lumens do we know about? We already know that, what's her face? Leela? Juliana is a lumen. There might be more. Man, that's a crazy thought. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Twinge. Like, it's really tempting to assume that because it's a failure, it's automatically entirely wrong. But that is an assumption that can get you into trouble. Alright, so what am I doing here? I want intrigue up. I think I want to cap Internal Affairs and Foreign Intelligence here. And I'm pretty sure they'll both cap if I do them. Foreign Intelligence will definitely be capped with the suit on. So that's something. That's the important part, really. Internal Affairs might or might not need to cap, but I might as well, as long as I'm here, right? What else am I gonna do? I want a divination. That's what else I'm gonna do. I don't have the bonus for faith right now. We wanted to get there was something that was like bonus to faith and history. Yielding. We wanted to get to yielding. All right. So let's do foreign intelligence. Internal affairs. Do I do internal affairs or wield magic? I think I want to do foreign intelligence and wield magic and start finally working on my wield magic, and then I'll get pressured and start on divination. Right? Pressured? That's what I wanted? No. I wanted yielding. Yielding. Sorry, yielding. Man. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. This is going to be foreign intelligence and wield. I don't actually think I've seen any of Twinge's Long Live the Queen playthroughs. I should go back and watch those. This will probably be fascinating. So what are we doing here? Is this right? Foreign intelligence, wield magic. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted. All right. And then it's week 23, where all it is intrigue checks. So sticking to the cat suit, go. Yeah, actually capped foreign intelligence. Well done. On YouTube, excellent. I guess I can give some views to your YouTube channel. I might as well. Rumor has it that the Prince of Tarax was humiliated by the public dissolution of his betrothal to an heiress after she declared him a coward. The Queen of Shangia is wedded to a non-noble, a court musician whom she initially took as a consort, barring any offspring from inheriting the throne. She has since passed new laws to give not only their children, but also the man himself an equal claim to the crown. Rumor has it that the king of Shangia has become the true power behind the throne, that he may also have the powers of a Lumen. He is a controversial figure within the domain, but ministers who speak against him have been known to disappear. Yeah, that sounds about right. You have nothing more to learn about foreign intelligence. You're damn right. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics, confuses, or enrages other people around you. You learn to shape light into images of things that are far away, or things that don't exist at all. You learn to create a powerful explosion of light, burning those caught within, and blinding others who look at it. Yeah, right? Speaking of musicians, this is awesome. There is a woman here to see you. She is a musician, and wishes crown patronage. Which means money. Oh, Sabine. What kind of voice do I give Sabine? Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries, and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. I wonder if she also writes naughty poetry. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's what that foreign intelligence check is for. Fascinating. Okay. So my 70 failed, but my 100 succeeded. I guess because I needed 90? Woo-hoo-hoo. Followed by foreign intelligence. Which, 100 obviously succeeded, but I'm pretty sure that nothing else would have. Oh, I've learned so many things. Not only that, but a Lumen in disguise, and now ruling her domain. Wow. Does this mean I'm going to be, like, more opposed to this musician? Sense magic success. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting. I don't sense any magic about this one, though. There's my intrigue success. That's what I wanted. Okay. Ooh, okay, wow. This actually reveals some things about the mechanics of this game that I hadn't realized up until now. These were two completely different checks, right? The foreign intelligence check and the intrigue check. But if you don't have either of them, they both show up as, like, failed right at the same time. And I think up until now, I was kind of assuming that anything that shows up like that, they both failing at the same time, was, kind of alternate ways to get into the same dialogue. But clearly, any individual check is going to be its own thing, even if a bunch of them show up at the same time. Oh man, I gotta rework my chart! Oh no! This is so much work. This game! Okay, okay, okay. So, let's talk about intrigue, shall we? Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. Instrument plus voice failed. She's actually pretty good. No, she's not. She's mediocre. Oh. I guess I can just accept her. Very well. You can remain as part of the court. I will do my best for you. That's not quite what I wanted. I should have just let her go. I wanted her as a spy. I guess I have to have the instrument plus voice check in order to get her as a spy. Yeah. So, like, A and B can both show up as failures at the same time on the same dialogue, but each of them will lead to different dialogues, as opposed to each of them being an avenue into the same dialogue, which not necessarily. Yeah, it's of course even more complex than that, because all of the stuff I've done before now can play into it in ways that I'm not necessarily aware of. This game. Alright, I want to not be willful. I want to be yielding. Well, I know how to get yielding. So the best I can do. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future. Alright, now I'm angry, which improves my skills at weapons and military. Maybe now is the time to start delving into military? I don't know how much I care about history. I might just completely forego history forever. Oh, my internal affairs wasn't even capped. Oh, internal affairs didn't matter. I was just looking at foreign intelligence. What's my sense magic at? Right, 90. 90-ness is a success. I'm pretty sure less than 90 would also have been a success. Whatever sense magic you need in order to detect that someone is a lumen, which is like 40 or 50? I don't know. It says in the category. To go back and take a look at that, maybe. Still can't royal demeanor. Can never royal demeanor. I'm just ignoring social completely. Like, we're just not going to be social at all this run. I have no idea what's going to happen this week, so let's start looking at what I want to accomplish. What do I want to accomplish in the near future? Divination. I think we're taking a double-hitted divination here. And then we can start looking towards, if I really want to travel to the party, looking towards improving battlefield medicine here. One noble with a crystal. No. I read her as a lumen correctly. But there's an additional sense magic check beyond that in order to determine how powerful she was, whether she was lying about being weak or strong. I just misread her strength and believed her for some reason, rather than misreading her as not a lumen. Foreign affairs. Foreign affairs is history. Foreign affairs matters. Okay. I'm gonna need to start working on history. I think we do divination and foreign affairs now. Yeah, divination and foreign affairs. Because I'm, like, in week 29, I'm looking at history, or foreign affairs mattering. That's kind of far away, though. What's near future? Just divination, right? I need to be better than 80 divination. Probably 90 or 100. In order to successfully read that the invitation to Gwenelle's party is a trap. I don't know how much divination I need in week 25. Let's just double hit divination here. Better safe than sorry. Divination go! You learn about signs which sometimes appear in grounds, or leaves at the bottom of a cup. Oh, we're just going to cap it right now. Great. You study the interpretation of dreams, with warnings that dreams are easily forgotten, misremembered, or warped by thoughts and desires rather than true vision. You study the stars and learn about the omens they hold, with warnings that the stars are seen by all, and their portents may not be meant for you. You learn that priestesses have other ways of requesting omens from the gods, but that they won't share them with someone not initiated into the mysteries. You have nothing more to learn about divination. Thank heavens. You receive a letter from young Lord Adair. Oh, I just get a letter from Adair. I guess that's consistent, then. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. Alright. And of course, Aris is a problem. You also receive an update from your agents. It would seem that the Duchess of Leela is not pleased with your actions, and is putting out feelers amongst the other nobles for support. I wonder what happens if I give Leela a dare. Like, does that just also let her kill me? Like, anything that Aris does is gonna keep killing me? Might be. If she means to rebel against you, that is treason. Unfortunately, she's a long way away, in her own power base. Calling her to order may not be easy. Still, the longer you wait, the more dangerous she may become. Well, the last time I waited for more information, she rebelled. And slaughtered me. So, we're gonna kill her. I'm writing down the checks first. Send assassins to kill her. Wait for more information. Frankly, I'm not yeah, okay. I'm not sure I can get to a save point, like, while this dialogue is up. Oh, I totally can. Huh. Huh. Name your save. Scum. The thing is, we're gonna have to wait a while before we see the actual fallout of this thing. Alright, we're gonna send some assassins to kill her. Yeah, there are a ton of autosaves. The last time I needed it, I only had to go back, like, I think a week. It was pretty easy to recover that. You give orders for assassins to arrange for a quiet and natural-looking demise. She is not a young woman, and she's just lost her husband. It shouldn't be suspicious. Let's hope. I still want to be yielding, so I guess we're attending court. Still not yielding. I'm angry still. Penalties to medicine? We are definitely not going on this trip to Gwenelle's party. 100% not happening. What should I do here? I could finish capping Lumen and just get everything at 100. I could cap internal affairs. I have divination for the next one. I have divination... Like, the only thing I want for the next 3 weeks is divination. So if I'm looking at week 28, I need to be greater than 80 court manners in order to miss the party? Holy balls. Oh, in order to miss the party and not have Juliana be mad at me. That's the key. I think it's Juliana, right? Gwenelle's mom? I guess I want to start delving into foreign affairs then, because I want to be ready for, whatever Eris is doing. I think... Huh. Yeah. I need to be ready for whatever Eris is doing. So let's start looking at military and foreign affairs. I have bonus to military now, actually. So let's start doing strategy and logistics, I guess. It's gonna matter. It's gonna matter eventually, even if it doesn't matter now. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march, and how long they will remain edible. Logistics and trade failed. I have no idea what that check is for. None whatsoever. Alright, so I gotta go back and check what my logistics and trade was, so I can see what my failed score was. Staring up into the sky out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. Divination success. Oh no. Divination falling star. Wow! A falling star at that angle. It means war is coming to Nova! At least, it might. Not every sign in the stars is meant for me. Oh. That was, 90 divination, I guess. 90 is probably a success, then. Still, if there is war about to happen, this forewarning gives you time to prepare and build your strength. Hire more soldiers! You make a note to have the recruiters try to get more soldiers ready for the army. So Eris was the, kind of the ringleader for a rebellion last time. And we found out about it week 29. We have plenty of money, presumably. You make a note to have the recruiters try to get more soldiers ready for the army. You receive word that the Duchess of Lila has passed away quietly in her sleep. Man, this is a good day. Success at divination means hire soldiers or do nothing. At least, that's what everyone thinks. She left her title not to the Earl of Io, good, but to Kiran, one of her younger sons. He's 19 and rather handsome, as you recall. Everything has turned out for the best. Alright, I gotta go blow my nose. I'm gonna take a sec. Have a good night, Adderfist. Thanks for joining. Yeah, still feeling like a little congested, but whatever. Hopefully I'm not too nasally. It's okay for you guys. Anyway, where are we? What mood do I want? I still want to be yielding so I can start working on history, foreign affairs? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're attending court again. I need to get yielding while not getting depressed. I need to get yielding while getting yielding and afraid, actually, is what I need. Perfect! Hello, dungeons! Exactly what I need! Whenever I need it, dungeons are there. You creep through the castle dungeons, catching glimpses here and there of the fate that awaits troublemakers in this kingdom. Even nobles can end up here sometimes. It's a good reminder to stay on the straight and narrow. Huh. So I get this when I'm yielding. When I'm willful, it's talking about how, even though they're bad people, it's sad. But I know that there's a third message that's affected by cruelty. I guess cruelty is like a hidden trait. If you're cruel, suddenly, like, different options or different dialogues open up? Huh. I guess, like, yelling at the maid or some other options there make me a more cruel person and change some of my... Wow. Every time I think about it, this game just gets deeper and deeper. Alright, week 26. Are we yielding yet? We're yielding! We did it! Everything is correct. So we can finally do royal demeanor if we wanted. But I think we're just not. I think that's just never gonna happen. But this means we can do history. Finally. So we need... What is this, week 26? Week 26. Nothing's gonna happen today, so that's cool. So we want to start on foreign affairs? Anything else that's like a thing that we want high? I don't think so. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start on medicine. Although sense magic is pretty good. Intrigue is pretty good, looking at what this is doing. Getting my trader production up wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I think I want to focus on history. I want to get foreign affairs high enough that I don't mess up on Arisa's gift. And I don't know how high I need it to be. So I'm just going to double hit foreign affairs and see where that gets me. You study the relationship of Nova and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problems with Ixion to the south. However, trouble may be brewing in Piraeus as well. 4 years ago, the Duchess of Hellas tried to foment an insurrection in northern Ixion, just over the Galban River border. This is how much I need in order to pass that one foreign affairs check. Way in the beginning. Not the necklace check, but when Banyan shows up. Foreign affairs. 20. Yeah, 20 is a success. Yeah, 20 should be all I need. And then there's a military check, which allows me to send troops. And the foreign affairs check allows me to mess with Banyan. And complain that it's his fault, I guess. Alright. Not only did that fail, but in retaliation, Ixion pushed troops into southern Marie, and they are still refusing to leave. Tombula, to the north, underwent a peasant revolution shortly after you were born. The nobles either fled or were killed, and the new rulers have so far refused to establish official diplomatic ties with Nova. While they are not friendly, neither are they enemies. At least not yet. What a beautiful day! It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. What? That's it? Really? Nothing else is happening? It's just a beautiful day? That's cool. Alright, great. So we need divination for this week, which we have in spades. So frankly, everything is okay there. I'm not traveling to the party, because my battlefield medicine is not high enough to keep me alive with an arrow inside me. And I'm gonna fail that court manners check, which, oh well. I'm not gonna get a gift from Leela because Aris is dead, so I might actually not have that foreign affairs check in week 29, which means I need to start focusing on military. Holy hell. Given that I'm yielding... Oh, I don't have a bonus to military. Bonus to military was in Willful! Angry is also a bonus to military, though. So I could get angry, and that would be good. If I get angry... Is there angry and willful? No. But +2 willful, +1 lonely actually gets me exactly to angry if I want to start working on military instead of worrying about foreign affairs. I suspect I'm still going to need foreign affairs, though. But not necessarily in the near future. I mean, this might be a good time to start caring about social. But nah, we'll just ignore social. I'm sure that'll be fine. There's no way that's gonna backfire. Maybe this is a good time to cap my wield magic. Except I have minus to Lumen as yielding, don't I? Yep. I was like, oh, I want yielding for history and faith, but now I don't even want history anymore. What am I even doing? I want military. I guess I just want willful. Always willful. Is there anything else military? I looked at that. Angry is also military. How do I care? Do I care about angry? Is there anything that's plus medicine? Nothing. Nothing is plus medicine. Okay. So if I want medicine, I can't get it other than just nothing with negative medicine. Which I can get on willful. So if I want to do military and medicine, I can do it in willful. And past week 33, I'm sailing blind. I honestly don't know what's going to come up after that. Assuming I even survive past that. So let's... God. I guess let's stick with history for now. Which means I want to stay yielding, but like barely yielding. So if I could get if I could get afraid and lonely. There we go, lonely and afraid. Really, I want like afraid and willful. No, I want lonely and willful. I could just get willful, which would put me at 1. Which means I need afraid and lonely and willful. I don't think that's gonna happen. Pretty much just the opposite. Man, why is mood management so tough? It would probably be made easier if I knew actually what I wanted to get out of this. If I knew what direction I was going here. If only I knew what I wanted to succeed at. I think it's gotta be military. It just has to be military. Alright, so given that we want military, we need to aim for willful again. So yeah, we're sneaking out. That leaves me as angry, which gives me a bonus to weapons and military. Great. This stuff doesn't matter to me. Weapons. Do I actually want to start leveling up weapons? Now that is a fascinating thought. Go strategy and logistics again? Or I could double shot naval strategy right now? Yeah, I'm kind of not super excited about history right now. It wouldn't hurt to level up ciphering, just in case that matters. I don't know when it'll matter, but it's a skill, and I've never run into it yet, so it'll probably matter at some point. But I kind of want to get military up. And I think I want naval strategy to be my dump stat for military. So if I double shot naval strategy now, then I'll have the bonus from that when I start leveling up strategy and logistics later. So I think I double shot naval strategy here. There we go. You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Naval strategy ensures your free travel, while denying it to your enemies. Fair. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships, their speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. Where are we? 27. Yes.
My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party.
Is it even Bryony writing me, though? Because Bryony is... whose daughter? Not Juliana's daughter. Juliana's daughter is Charlotte. Who is Bryony's parents? God, why don't I remember this? This is important. I think Bryony's parents are someone that hates me, right? It's not Io, is it? That's not Kevon's family, is it? Oh, it is. Kevon's her uncle. I wonder if this is even Bryony writing me. Maybe it's someone else in that household who's trying to get me killed.
That's right. Gwenelle is about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now.
Because it's 5,000... Yeah, fair enough.
This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwenelle and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road.
I barely remember. Divination success! Finally succeeded at divination anything. The dreams. Okay. Dreams were 60 divination, 70 divination, something like that. What do I have written? 80's a failure? Well, do I have that written in the right place? This is the 90. This is probably actually needs a full 100 to succeed. Because if 80 didn't succeed, I don't think 90 is going to make the difference. You remember dreaming about a road through a dark forest, surrounded by monsters like the Keithong. I don't actually know if 80 was a success or a failure. God damn it. Poor notation. Mistakes were made. You remember dreaming about a road through a dark forest, surrounded by monsters like the Keithong your father told you about. Of course, the old forest is nowhere near Sudbury. Send my regrets. Of course, my court manners is trash, so they gonna be mad.
I'd better stay here.
Alright, so we're working on military? Yeah, just military. Which means we want to be more willful. So, let's sneak out again. That was naval strategy, so now we want to go back to strategy and logistics. Week 28. Not traveling to the party. Missing the party, which is going to make me lonely, but that's fine. And my court manners is trash, and I have resigned myself to not caring. You study the effects of battle stress on troops, and how morale can turn the tide of combat. You study military recruitment, and the importance of training and motivation in making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. You study different kinds of transport, animals, wagons, sledges, ships, boats, and boots. Boots as a kind of transport. I mean, alright, I guess you're not wrong, but weird way to think about it. I have unlocked a new outfit! Cool. I really hope I'm gazing out a window wistfully while I'm sighing like this.
All of my friends are at Gwenelle's party, and I don't get to go. I sent Gwenelle a letter saying that I couldn't come, but it was her mother, the Countess, who replied. I think she's insulted that I didn't consider the event important enough to attend.
Yup. that's the thing. That is exactly the thing. That is what I was expecting to happen. So my notes on week 29 include Rebel Alliance is forming, and Gift from Leela, which I'm assuming is Aris, the Duchess of Leela. Since I don't think the Rebel Alliance is forming, because Aris is dead. And I also don't think I'll be getting a gift from Leela, because Aris is dead. I'm actually not at all sure what's going to be happening this week. So I don't really have anything to do here. I can work on being more pressured to even out this thing. If I could get, like, afraid and pressured, that would be cool. Afraid and pressured. Nope. Just get angry? -1 angry. Oh, yeah. That'll even out my afraid. I kind of want to even out my lonely more than I want to even out my angry. What's my mood right now? Willful. Okay, yeah. So that does lend credence to leftmost has priority. So I want to be more pressured. Same willful. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I just dropped a ton of frames. That sucks. Yeah, frame... Oh my god, dude. My upload just died. Like, died hard. At least I'm still online, hopefully? This is... Like, I'm looking at it and it looks really bad. It is almost 11, so... That's... Like, maybe this is a good excuse to... actual 0. That's so bad. Oh my god. Like, I don't even know if I want to keep, like, messing around with this, assuming none of it is actually going through. That's bad. Like, I don't... Oh, I hope my internet's not just tanking. Let me... Alright. Give me a sec, guys. I will be back in a second. I'm gonna see if anything's happening around. Give me a few. Alright, well, it turns out it's just being spiky, I think. Let me bring back Game and Cam. And it looks like it's evened out now. I'm not sure what's going on with it. We recently switched from AT&T to Sonic, and Sonic is on AT&T's infrastructure, so there's not really a reason that it should be more spiky than my previous connection, and in fact, we should, in general, be more stable because we're paying for higher speeds? But this is, like, it's been spiky a couple of times like this, and, like, if it's gonna do this with any kind of regularity, I gotta give them a call and figure out what's going on. But it looks like we're back, so let's see how far we go. If I can get past the tournament and still be alive, then I will save there and call it for tonight. But I fully expect to die before then. Like, that would not surprise me at all. Yeah, let's just even things out. We're gonna attend the service and become less angry, so that stay willful, stay learning military. Yep, that's fine. You attend services in the Castle Grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Hey, Mantan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, week 29. Yeah, no idea what's gonna happen here. I guess we just focus on more military. Uniform? Dang, dude! That actually looks really good on her. Heck of an outfit. Yeah, keep it going, right? Military strategy. You know, we still got that military boost. Might as well take advantage of it. Naval strategy is uncapped. Great. So, yeah, who knows what's coming. If it's gonna be, weird Rebel Alliance stuff, then military is gonna be useful. So, let's strategy and logistics and see how far we get. Onward and upward. Wow, these numbers, though. That means I'm at 70 military? That's really quick. Pretty happy about that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Anton. You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and the covering of weaknesses. You study the effects of different kinds of battle terrain for both offense and defense. You study the power of ranged weapons, from arrows to thrown fire and sand, and how the threat of such attacks can shift the enemy's response. Sorry, my dude. That looks French? I don't speak French. If you find someone to speak French with, you are welcome to speak French. But for the most part, this is an English stream. Oh, I can tour the barracks! I figured out enough military that I can tour the barracks. That's... useful? Maybe? Maybe useful. You learn about the support costs created by support. Wow. The more equipment you have, the more people and animals are needed to move them. And then those people and animals also need to be fed and equipped. No kidding. What language is it? You learn about the difficulty of obtaining new supplies from the field. Enemy civilians may hide or destroy supplies, rather than let them fall into your hands. And friendly civilians may not stay friendly if robbed. What? No kidding. You study how to determine when to jettison or destroy excess goods for speed, and how to avoid overreaching. Fair enough. I noticed you were looking over Voice. Hold. I noticed you were looking over some military records the other day. I was just checking into how many soldiers we had available. If you're desperate to recruit more fighters, you could offer pardons to criminals in exchange for service. Be careful, though. Some of them are dangerous and unreliable. That's why they were imprisoned to begin with. I already sent out the word to recruit soldiers, so I'm not sure that I need to recruit soldiers from prison. That seems a little dangerous. And if there's a popular revolt, like the people are revolting, then soldiers from prison isn't gonna help. They're just gonna be against me like everybody else. Like if there's a civil war, I don't think they're gonna be useful. If there's gonna be war against foreign people... Oh, Dutch, okay. Yeah, I don't know any Dutch. I think I know less Dutch than I know most, you know, random languages. It's not something you run into very frequently. I mean, not something I run into very frequently, I guess. Although I imagine that if you speak Dutch, you probably run into it pretty frequently. Seems logical. I don't know. So... it's too much of a headache. I'm just gonna not.
I don't think criminals will make trustworthy soldiers.
Very well. Okay. So what is this? This is... recruit criminals. Do or don't. Don't doesn't appear to have done anything. Oh! So Tour Barracks is plus yielding and plus pressured. That was actually exactly what I was looking for earlier. Amnesty is a heck of a thing. I guess it depends on the criminal, right? Like, it's such a trade-off. It's so hard to know whether or not... There you go, living in the Netherlands. That would probably mean that you run into Dutch fairly often. I can visit Juliana, though. What's my mood? Willful? I'm okay with staying willful. That's fine. Let's visit Juliana. What do you have to say?
St! I need to talk to you! What is it? That priestess, Celine. She's a lumen! I can sense it! I know. What do you mean you know? If you knew that, why didn't you tell me? You didn't need to know. Your job is managing the domain. Some of us have other duties. Our missions have been passed down for centuries, little princess.
Alright, you taught me a lot of luminary, Juliana, but I'm no longer convinced that you necessarily have my best interests at heart. Don't be mean to me. I'm only 14. No! Lore failed! Juliana! How do I know that Celine is a... How do I know that Celine is... a lumen? Where did I run into this information? Who is Celine? Celine's one of the priestesses? Lumen prefers the company of women. Fantastic! How? Crap. Alright, I'm just gonna write Celine as a lumen. And of course, there is a lore check that I have failed. Oh, maybe church services. That's true. I became less angry. But I thought it's been a while for that. Maybe this has been there for a while and I just didn't notice? Huh. But I definitely didn't see anything, like, it didn't pop up with anything when I attended church services that was like, hey, you notice that something is happening. You don't need to know any more than that. This is awful. So when is this game? That is a very difficult to answer question. Now? The 1300s? I don't know, fantasy world? If the question is, what is this game? You may already have figured it out by now. But yes, this is a princess simulator. I am heir to the throne of whatever country we live in. I still don't remember the name. And if I live to 15... What? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. If I live to 15, then I get to be princess. However, a lot of people are going out of their way to do their best to make sure that I don't live to 15. So there's a lot of stuff going on. But it's basically like a stat-based simulation game. Juliana, this annoys me so much. Alright, so next time I do this, I need more lore. I could order her to explain. You know what? I'm feeling just pissy enough that I will. Oh no! Lore and everything failed. Wow, this is bad. This is bad. I think I may have just wrecked myself. What just failed? Hang on. I can actually just back up. Lore and Presence and Lore and Conversation. Well, my presence is 0 and my conversation is 0, so that's not entirely surprising. Can I just... I can. Okay. What... Alright. How badly is this gonna wreck me? Which do I want to do? I didn't know that I could just back up like that. That's fascinating. I can really just check out the entirety of an event conversation tree every time I go into an event, just by scrolling backwards. Man, that's actually really pleasant. That's, like, super convenient if that's the way that I want to do it. Alright, well, I already ordered her to explain, so I'm going to commit to ordering her to explain, and we'll see how well this goes. You're supposed to obey me! I order you to tell me everything you know! That would require more time than we have available. If you survive, you will learn. Ka! Alright, so that was plus angry. And now I'm angry. Well, angry is okay. Sure, whatever you want to say, Manton, is fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not quite sure how to parse that sentence, honestly. So what am I doing? What am I working on? What am I expecting to happen in week 30? Visit from Bryony's mom. Huh. Do I know who Bryony's mom is? I don't even remember. So what do I want to work on? I guess I still want to work on military. Like, let's just hit strategy and logistics again. Like, this seems like it's going to be really important. Even though there's no rebellion fomenting right now. So the tournament is coming up, and that's going to be the big thing. So what do I want to be able to do for the tournament? It gives me a lot of options, actually. I have max divination. There's a production and trade check coming up, an intrigue check, and a sense magic check. Okay, so I'm kind of okay on giving military arrest for now, but getting trade and production up isn't a bad idea. And right now, I don't know what to do with the visit for Bryony's mom. Okay. Okay, yeah. As someone who lives in a country where there is not a king or queen, I may not be entirely familiar with how royal succession works. But I am happy to receive that feedback. Alright, what am I doing? Trade and production. That's what we're doing. Classes. Economics. Trade. Economics. Production. Go! Yes, go. We're gonna stay in military garb because I have no idea what I'm going to need when. The most important trade route in the domain is the Kavala River. Kavaya? Kavala. Kavala River. It travels through the center of your lands, and almost every duchy contains tributaries that feed into the Kavala, allowing goods to be shipped along it by boat. Much of the domain's trade comes in from the Western Ocean. The capital city and your castle are located on an island near the mouth of the Kavala River, where it meets the sea. That makes this the most important location for trade in the domain. Every time I read this, I am surprised anew to learn that the castle is on a coast. And I don't know why I'm surprised, because, I mean, A, it seems like a pretty minor thing, I should be able to remember it, but B, coastal castles are totally a thing, and, like, something about that is somehow surprising to me. I don't know. I guess it means that naval strategy seems like it's that much more important if the castle is located on the coast and I have to defend it with ships. So that's something to think about. You learned that most of the domain's iron is mined in Sudbury and transported west by the Goan River to the Kavala. you learn that the hilly terrain in Hellas is no good for growing most crops, but is excellent for vineyards and migratory flocks of sheep and goats. Oh, that's useful knowledge. That is a thing I now know. Ah, the Duchess of Mead. Okay. Oh, that's who Bryony's mom is. Alright. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. What do I know about Elise? Family owns a bakery in town. Has 2 brothers. Alright. Coruscant. Right. So this is the whole ridiculous... I'm so happy to read this word right here. Aris, Duchess of Lila, a deceased. Cheers. So Bryony is Lady Mead. Potentially the... I guess that's sort of sub-Duchess princess. Like, the potential heir to the Duchy of Mead. Okay, cool. Her brother is Kevon. So Bryony is definitely among the, some of the trolls. I don't know that Coruscant or Carmion are problems. I think... I haven't really heard that much from either of them. Coruscant voted against me. Against me? I think Coruscant... I don't... Oh, no. Coruscant voted for me in that ill-fated rebellion vote during the gala. So I guess Coruscant's in my favor. Probably because Kevon is so much of a jerk. Well, anyway. Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Bryony? No, not since I left school. And my throat's so scratchy. A whole lot of talking this game. She shakes her head. She's gone missing. She's not at school where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected... She wrote me a letter saying that she was bored and looking for adventure, but that's all I know. Oh dear. I hope she hasn't done anything too foolish. My poor little lamb. I have to go look for her. Well, there we go. We have learned very little. So next week, divination. But we're already capped on divination, so I don't need to worry about that. So I'm still working on production and trade in order for the tournament prep. Which means my priority here is not to get negative economics. So not pressured, not willful. Yeah, just need to be not pressured and not willful. So maybe I go for yielding here? Because yielding, let's see, that means like if I attend court here, then I'll go to 0 willful, 1 depressed, and 1 lonely, while staying at 2 angry. So that'll be fine. And that'll kind of even things out. Alright. Minor positive thing from Coruscant. Imprisoning, executing her attempted assassin. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much that was, getting on Coruscant's good side versus just the interaction with Kevon. Because I really remember the interaction with Kevon for that. But he did mention that Coruscant was the person that she tried to kill. But honestly, that reflects badly on Kevon more than it reflects badly on Coruscant. And I'm not entirely sure that that Coruscant is going to be particularly, like, positive or negative based on that interaction. Duchess went to the castle where the queen lives. Okay, except, I'm not the queen at the moment. I'm the crown princess. I'm heir to the throne, but I'm not queen yet. Which is kind of the whole point of the game, is to try and survive long enough to become queen. But there's a lot of politics going on. And, yeah, there's a lot going on. I think in this situation, I have soldiers or bodyguards around me, but they're never referenced unless they're needed. I'm doing this, right? Trade production? Week 31? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Because I don't know what else is coming up. I'm already capped on divination. Do the thing. Like, there was a cutscene before, or an event before, where it didn't mention soldiers or guards until it became relevant, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, by the way, your bodyguards, blah blah blah, do something. So I think they're just silently there most of the time. The second most important seaport in the domain is Ursulia, on the Teku Bay. Ursul is the only duchy with no access to the Kavala River. They send their goods south to you by ship. Over 100 years ago, a canal was constructed through eastern Lila so that ore from Elath could be safely transported east past the rapids of the upper Kavala River. The Duchy of Lila financed the canal's construction and still receives a toll for every boat which passes through. Pretty good deal. You learn that gold and other precious minerals are mined in the mountains of Elath. You learn that wool from Hellas travels north to cotton-growing Mead, where quality cloth is created and dyed. Fascinating. Not sure if helpful, but fascinating. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that animation before either. As you are walking through the Great Hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. Whoa. An omen of war and danger. Alright, well, I know that 100 is a success for that, but that's really not useful information. That doesn't tell me anything about the range. There's no sign of where the danger might be coming from, so there's nothing you can do about it. Perhaps it's nothing. Time to train more military is what it's time for. Visit dungeons, no effect. Is it because I'm not willful? Yeah, probably. Because this is even. I want to do economics again. So, staying angry is fine. I could become less depressed, that would be fine. I could become less lonely, that would be fine. Like, if I could get cheerful and pressured, that would be favorite. I guess I need to do something that just makes me angry. Oh, but I can't do sports, which would be my plus angry. I could get +1 pressure by turning the barracks, and that'll leave this alone and still leave me angry, which is kind of where I want to be for economics, so let's do that. You are impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility for their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. There are approximately 10 battalions, 3 companies, and 1 platoon under your direct command. Reasonable numbers. Actually, not that reasonable. That's pretty small. And I also feel like my recruitment efforts didn't accomplish much. Huh. So week 32, this is tournament prep. This is where production and trade matters, as well as divination and intrigue. So I think I'm going to go with my economic outfit to make sure that the production and trade thing happens, but divination's going to work, and intrigue is going to work. I'm going to fail on court manners and dogs, and then there's a test for poison, which I should be able to get off of sense magic. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed that war is going to happen. Like, there's not so much we can do about it. Is it important to raise my lumen here? My sense magic is not quite 100, so maybe I want to do that instead of one of the hits to trade or production? Because I could just go trade and production right now. That's not a problem either. I'm going to want wield magic capped next week. So I'll wear my lumen outfit for that. But for this week, I think I'm cool with my 90 on sense. Probably okay. It just feels like such a waste to use my week on it when it's literally 0.02 skill points. But there's no other way to get those skill points. Whether it's 0.02 or 20, it's still 1 week. It's the same either way. It just feels bad. Yeah, let's... Alright, I'm just gonna go with the production trade thing again, because I think my intrigue and stuff is high enough. Probably. This is like a lot of points in intrigue. And I'm pretty confident in my sense, magic, and divination. So let's do this just to make sure. So, trade and production. Classes. Trade, production. Go! The rise of annual fairs helps draw craftspeople and performers to different locations around the domain at different times of year, ensuring wide access to a variety of goods and merchants. However, this also diminishes the power of the capital and the guildmasters. Disruption of sea trade would be disastrous. The Navy keeps regular patrols against pirates, and a lookout is always maintained at Shepherd's Point to warn of enemy approaches. It is possible for small locations to be self-sufficient by making a wide range of goods, but if each location focuses on making fewer kinds of goods which they can produce more efficiently, the overall amount of goods increases. You learn that sand from Marie travels north to Caloris, where it is crafted into glass. You learn that the forests in Ursul are regularly harvested for timber, but trees in Kigal are left to grow, because in their shade grow the smaller trees whose seeds produce coffee and chocolate. You learn that an enclave of druids gather herbs from Merva? Where did I think the A was from? Gather herbs from Merva and Mazomba, wine from Hellas, and honey from Mead, that fitting, in order to make the most valuable medical elixirs. Good work. Yeah, it is basically going from 90 to 100. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea! Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? Status and praise, employment, gold. So, I clicked employment last time, and that resulted in a divination or decoration check immediately after. I'm not sure if it'll be the same either way. Let's, status? Let's say status and praise. Okay, you can be anime if you want. Being declared to be the best in front of the entire domain should be prize enough for anyone. Very well. I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. Okay. So regardless of what I choose there, divination or decoration is going to happen regardless. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Oh, a leaf killed by a secret weakness. A hidden threat! You continue up the stairs to your room, where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kigal. From the Duke? No, my lady. A merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find... chocolates! Alright, so this succeeded. Given that both are at 100, obviously it's going to succeed. Chocolate producers in Kigal... Chocolate producers in Kigal usually ship goods down the Napo River through Ursul, not straight to the capital. This merchant house probably specializes in something else, and only traded for the chocolate. Nah, I'm not particularly interested in cheesing right now. I'm kind of interested in just seeing this through, especially given how late it is. There is a little card with the box. With our compliments, the House of Creolat. Court manners failed, dogs failed, intrigue, success. There's something suspicious about this. Well spotted, Elodie. Yeah, I'm gonna test it for poison. Okay. So sense magic and poison are two different things. The gift doesn't appear to be enchanted, at least. But my medicine failed. Okay, so the poison is a separate check. and Sense Magic is just to see if it's poisonous, which succeeded at 90, so that's good to know. You can't think of any safe way to test the chocolate, and you don't want to leave it lying around where it might present a danger to others. Eventually, you mash the candies together into an unappetizing paste, and bury the box in the palace garden. It's a waste if they weren't really poisoned. My candy... Okay. And now I'm depressed! Ugh. This mood management is such a problem. So court manners, dogs, and intrigue are all separate checks that could result in a variety of separate things. Production and trade tells me, reveals that they don't typically send chocolate the way they did, so they're not producers of chocolate, they probably traded for it, rather than it being something that they produce and they were sending to me as a gift. Which actually is scarier. Like, that means that it's more likely that something is wrong with them, because they went out of their way to acquire these chocolates in order to send them to me. Which is like... Alright, current mood is depressed. You can tell me whatever you want, Mantan. I doubt it's going to be spoilers. So what am I trying to do now? I capped economics, basically. Like, I just don't care anymore. Am I going for military? Still military? What am I doing in the tournament? Reflexes, running, falcons, Kevon is a jerk, voice or public speaking, instrument, all stuff I don't care about. If I wanted to get reflexes are running. I'm happy for you, my dude. You do you. Let's see, if I wanted to get agility, I can't do it with depressed. Depressed is actually minus athletics. I could do it with cheerful. That's all I could do it with. Oh, and pressured. I could do it with pressured. So is there plus cheerful plus 2 pressured? I would need to be like... Yeah, it's not gonna happen. What about agility instead of athletics? Agility I can do with afraid. I'm not gonna get afraid either. I just don't want to be depressed, I think. So let's work on getting more cheerful. Yielding and lonely? Yielding and lonely and cheerful? Would put me at 1s, it'll keep me as depressed. Okay. Okay. I see where you're coming from, Twinge. I actually went out of my way to acquire a lot of Undertale remixes. There's not that many that I felt fit with the mood that I was going for stream playlist. But, I mean, just all of the Undertale music is so good. And, if a remix of it is good, that's something that should be celebrated. Because the original work is so good, like, it's kind of hard to improve on in a lot of cases. What am I trying to do here? I just don't want to be depressed anymore. I want to be cheerful. I don't think I want to be yielding. So I guess I'm going to walk in the gardens. Sure. Hey, Monaro, how's it going? So what am I, angry now? Mood. Yeah, I got angry. Cool. I'm okay with angry. So, what am I trying to do now? I could go with intrigue, bump my internal affairs, bump my ciphering. I could go with... I kind of wanted more lore. I might have wanted more lore earlier. I could start trying to do stuff that's physical. Nobody got time for that. Maybe I'll just delve into history now? At least I don't have penalties to history. I have penalties to medicine, though. Man, medicine's never gonna work out. I could go for more military? Probably more military. Like, I know I'm gonna need it eventually. And I don't really know what I'm trying to go for this week specifically. What's Undertale? Oh my god, Mantan. That is the... Undertale is a fantastic game. I would strongly recommend playing it. It is a kind of indie RPG. Um, People have compared it to a lot of different games. The real reason to play it is the writing is incredibly well done, and it is very aware of the mechanics and the choices that you make, and it definitely rewards you for exploring and delving into the game. Personally, it's a game that I'd recommend to, I think, literally everyone. Anybody who plays games, I would probably tell them to play Undertale. And like it's the soundtrack is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. All right, so what am I doing? I guess I'm just doing military because I think I need military, and I don't really know what I'm going for this week specifically. We'll see if I survive. Oh no, I wanted to wield magic. I'm probably wielding enough magic. You're never wielding enough magic. I need to wield more magic. So I'm going to do wield magic and strategy. You can get it off of Steam. I mean, as long as your English is up to par, and your English is probably up to par, you should be fine. It's not, like, region-locked as far as I know. Maybe I go Internal Affairs and wield magic? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's cap both of those. Because I definitely need to... I'm pretty confident that I want to cap wield magic here. I'm not super worried about sense magic, although maybe I should be. Maybe it's just time. It's true. Undertale has a surprisingly large cult following. You don't need to interact with it in order to enjoy the game. And, you know, if it's your thing, by all means, get into the fandom, but you can ignore the fandom and still really enjoy the game. And in fact, that's probably the route I'd recommend for most people. I think if you pay too much attention to the fandom, it might make the game worse in your eyes. Do I want sense magic? I think I just want to cap internal affairs. That seems like a thing I want. After years of marriage and 3 children, the Duchess of Leela divorced her second husband and refused to say why. Shortly afterwards, he was found dead in a nearby forest. The Duchess of Leela and her son, the Earl of Io, have been estranged ever since. The Earl of Io now lives with his sister, the Duchess of Mead. So that'd be Kevan and Coruscant. After the last Duke of Mead went into seclusion, he hired a stream of attractive young servants, who had to be frequently replaced after injuries and accidents. He eventually died by falling from a high tower window, which his family covered up. But was it suicide they were hiding? Or murder? You have nothing more to learn about internal affairs. Correct. You learn how to make use of images to wield your other powers at a great distance. Fantastic. I am the best at wielding magic. Time for the tournament. Let's see. I would say Undertale is a game where your decisions have weight. However you decide you want to play the game, it'll reward you for doing so. Reward may be too strong a term, but you know what I mean. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it would expose you to danger. What event do you wish to take part in? I can't do any of these! I'm awful. Mounted parade with my crappy presence? It's probably the least painful of all of these options, unless I do none. I'm just gonna do none. Oh, but I want to get in with the people! The people! Let's mounted parade. What's the worst that could happen? You choose to lead the parade, mounted on a brilliant white horse. I have no horsemanship. I'm dead. I'm just straight out dead, aren't I? However, the effect of your appearance is spoiled somewhat by the way that you're clinging to the horse's neck. Perhaps it might have been wise to take some riding lessons first. Yes, right? A counting competition. Let's have a magic competition. Let's have a intrigue competition. Who can manage to convince the other person to... Stupid. Politics competition. I am optimizing for being good at ruling, not for being pretty, not for talking to people, not for running around. I'm not like a activity ruler. What were those checks, though? Horses and then composure and elegance. Okay. Mounted parade leads to horses, and then composure and elegance? Composure and elegance. Composure plus elegance, so it's one check. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers. As near queen, you place flower garlands around their necks. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kevan, the Earl of Io. He killed me last time. In one hand, he carries an armored gauntlet. In the other, a sword. My family's blood is on your hands. Does he know that I had his mother Aris assassinated? He casts the metal glove to the ground with a clatter, and raises his sword, pointing it at you. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill Aris last time I got here. I don't know what he's talking about. I challenge you, Elodie. A life for a life. He's challenging you to a duel? Doesn't he know you could burn him to a crisp just by waving your hand? Well, if I accept, I die. If I refuse, he runs me down and I die. This is what happened last time. I failed on reflexes and running, and then I failed on falcons, of all things, and then he killed me. So I am just going to kill him. Without a further word, you direct the full force of your magical wrath at the Earl of Io. Wield magic success! There is a horrible scream, and the smell of burning flesh. I decline. Oh my god, dude, look at her face! Please keep it clean for the chat, Man10. Thanks. Kevan's sword falls to the ground beside his gauntlet. He won't be needing either anymore. Accurate. Alright. I'm going to... I have no idea what I want. Holy crap. I have now literally no clue what is going on in the future, or what I need to... what I need to accomplish, or what I need to train for. Let's assume that I want more military. I just want to cap military. Let's be willful. Let's be willful. Let's be willful. That sounds like a thing I want. Visit dungeons, +1 cheerful. +1 cheerful. Are you seeing this? +1 cheerful for visiting the dungeons. I think that's because killing Kevan made me cruel. So now the dungeons make me cheerful. Because... reasons. Oh my god, that's messed up. But sure, let's not be depressed. Alright? You sneak down to the... affected by cruelty, yep. You sneak down to the castle dungeons and amuse yourself by poking the locked up peasants with sticks. Poor fools. Alright. So, I'm pretty confident that I just want to cap out military here. That's what I'm